It's not for the world.
I'm about to be on social media and I'm on continue. Because I have a poor mother. 1 month at the corner. See, I will see 1 month at the corner. 1 month at the corner. Here you have. But the one easy. But the year not the one easy. Because which one are you BIAFRA Unite? Or someone here, I don't hear what's a question to me. Whenever BIAFRA Unite has done with that question, something is wrong somewhere. Exactly. Seriously worried. And they watch for the past 2 weeks. I've just him up, but I'm listening to what the enemy. Because here, all this guy here for the what is that? I don't know what's on I go for my own boy. I don't know. But I can't walk like this. How many people have that system? How many people Zoom? How many people Zoom after we had that Zoom and we radio that place because all of them there on YouTube. After some people cannot watch, they fundraising. They go wherever or when we get to join that contribution. When I'm trying to make a Zoom, every time I want Zoom, no more. All of the confidential documents. You can't bring it out to the public. So things it's not going well. It's not going well. People going to social have more young. But Baba cannot do it alone. You remember preaching, he preached contribution. Everybody only to swear. People respond. When they have to say from that kingdom come, he said, you're not like the backwards. So there's a problem. People can't my young people because about what is going wrong. I don't know because the media was saying that they are scammers. Was saying they preach here because all the people I know why they're poor. Because all preaching, I don't know about those. I don't know what the because I feel in that first time, the first day, 80 something. Second day, another almost 100, 80 something. Sunday here, 41, and I'm going to Sunday, 40, on the question. I'm going to go and guy had it.
Did you know you can make money?
Professor Doctor Professor Honorable Adam Badume. I have a baby. I went by my thank you, Lasuba. I am a baby, Lasuba. I'm a baby profile.
As I'm not doing Sudan.
I am
I'm a divorce Sudan. Sudan.
okay. I'm a Lasuba. Okay. Thank you, Lasuba.
What are you calling yourself?
I want to ask but I'm not taking a program, but I'm not going to have to get it. I'm not here to come in. That's all French.
Oh, well, I did that. Oh, well, I did that. You people should stop this nonsense. Enough is enough. It's too much. Now, my name is just can watch you you idiot. You a small boy. Ebe adande vanandege na nwere munne mụ na ga ọrụ nwe ebe ebe olulu mụ na na ihe elutede nwa titi aka ma wurezi ịgafe nku aka so it too small akalele nge Ngozi Olabeze is a terrorist. Ngozi Olabeze is a criminal. Name meeting with all the high class members.
Jesus! Viewers, let's watch this video.
Oh,
Come and smoke, Gary. Let me see. On the fire, you there.
Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man get out watch here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a pole now watch here. When I go to what you men were kindly.
Jesus is Lord.
Come back here, I'm
See, my friend. They're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in na your office? Can you welcome this in na your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his gun?
How can you sit down to discuss, madam? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why you want to be where who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I tell you, I beg you,
for these useless people. Swallowing that him. But look at I'm on that no but told you enough. Then
now. Here this is your to
You are a stupid man.
I beg, sports in the investment. Who do worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything over to be suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal are so bricky. I'm so bricky. I may be bricky. I may all bricky. I mean, it's not bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want it a man and the canoe when they are with IPOB. They know him with IPOB. Even with IPOB. Who wants to get comfort with him and Mozart? Who you go with him and they know him with Mozart. They change him to IPOB. This coward, where it is all that this bricky can change to another name.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from bad.
One idea. See how coward some people used to be. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a covenant as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name? My sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the BIAFRA. Can this man never work out? That may be bricky. That may register bricky. Oh, this too. Oh my God. Oh, don't come by any member of a topic. Just enter inside him. No, I'm not by any member. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own brain, that never any to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will hear about them. So, what is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So, please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second,
that they will not fall too cheap to support the terrorist community, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach. And they know how the system works. Remember America, Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement.
You see?
We'll be having in Washington.
You see? How we deceive them again. Give me lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes come with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now into the government, how many years? Since this year, even the Bob I thought they are on a meeting now, Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, come on. Hey, with your social media. Social media money. Oh, money, 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 money. Oh, money is what we do get with.
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But they say, Nanya, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you don't the country that in Washington DC series of meeting every time? Your life is under siege. The only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus! Jesus!
Caterpillar machine, armored tank. Okay, with all the terrorists. Nki group na Kengozi group na Kedi Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of you don't even care. You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Zion. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. Oh, I'm with the wine, okay. Even this man was all job, yeah. Oh, yeah, me to Sonia bad and the war.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're a fake idiot. Somebody useless in life. Enu Guaranano, Mwajani Bobrono, Mwajani America, atrocity all committed in America.
Arrest him. Arrest.
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like Colin are useless in America.
Now photo on a vote.
The cops on him.
The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo, not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Man. Sorry, oh.
We would all recite the pledge together. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun, her history, values, and laws, to defend her life, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity. One people, yes, we may mute our microphones now, please. Please, everybody can mute their microphones. Okay, I will help you. That's fine. Honorable Famdi, please, you may go ahead.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you very much. We would like to start with a short opening prayer, and I would like to have anyone whose soul it touches to lead us in a short opening prayer. Please.
Father, we honor you. This is Princess Sufa.
Thank you.
We honor you, we bless you, we magnify you for your faithfulness, for helping us thus far. You've been faithful in strengthening your children, upholding us, providing, and giving us wisdom to keep battling this book. We honor your name even for the leaders, your daughter, our DPM, for every way you have led her, you have empowered her. We just want to honor you one more time this day, and we say, be thou exalted in Jesus' name. And we commit the days of affairs into your hands, and we ask that you come down mightily as always and provide for us and do what you do. You've been faithful to BIAFRA. You've been there for us. You've been helping and providing, sending helpers. Even the ones that don't want to be known, you've been sending them. Continue to do so and continue to empower each and every one of us. Take charge of today's affairs and let your name alone be exalted. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Honorable Princess Woodwork, for this supplication. Thank you very much. And thank you, Honorable Christopher, for always holding the touch. Thank you very much. Welcome once again to our Saturday weekly fundraising. This week, a lot of things happened. So I'd like to start with thanking each and every one of us here and welcoming each and every one of us here. I'm not going to go serially today, but sequentially today. For each and every one that comes here every Saturday to spend your time, to spend your money, to donate your money for this greater cause, the cause for the freedom of Biafrans. There is no cause greater than that of life and freedom. God sent us into the world for us to come in here in our language, in Igbo language. He said, go into the world, Mobano, Dienenudo, Dienenkoma. All the good things in life, God created us to come into the world and not only witness it, but to enjoy it and then glorify His name in heaven, because He's the Creator. He created everybody, and He gave humanity or human beings the opportunity to choose between the good and the bad. But we have seen that in the course of religion, some people have decided to do contrary to God's creation. There is nothing greater than human being. That's why even in the animal kingdom, the human being is greater than all. And therefore, it really breaks someone's heart that some human beings are taking joy in taking lives in the name of religion. I do not think that God told any religion to take lives. Perhaps that taking life may have been the philosophy of the founders of certain religions. And we know that in humanity, not everyone has the regular sack. Not everyone has it. We are human beings, quite all right. But some people's thoughts are different. Their beliefs. That's why God sent us into the world for us to make a choice. It's a world of choice for you to choose the good or the bad. And then He is the one that's going to judge us. We found ourselves, the Biafrans, we are all indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB. And indigenous people of Biafra, they're all of Igbo ancestry. I say this all the time. Today, I'm going to touch a little bit more on what I had, and maybe it either last week and continues to this week. And what is it? For every Biafran citizen, when a child is born from childhood and you start growing up, you have to know the genealogy, the culture of who you are, your makeup. If you do not know from childhood, your parents start telling you who you are. And when you become an adult, you already know who you are, what your culture is, what your people do, and what your people don't do. In our dialect, in our Igbo language, he said, "Inyanya sonso, ande gomo cheri eri." What we abhor in our society or in our culture, what is an abomination in our culture, may be held in other people's culture. So by the time a child grows up and becomes an adult, that child has inculcated the beliefs, the culture of where that child is raised up. For every Biafran, you should, in few words, if one asks you who you are a Biafran, right? And somebody asks you, I believe that each and every one of us, anyone that is an indigenous person of Biafra, must articulate in simple terms or in words who we are and where you are and where we're heading to. We must do that. Because sometimes you may be asked a question impromptu when you do not expect it, or even in a normal setting, who you are. I mean, it should be like the alphabets, A, B, C, D, and then 1, 2, 3. You don't even have to think about it because it should actually come straight from your head because you know who you are. Like I say, every Biafra is an indigenous person of Biafra because we are collectively indigenous people of Biafra. We all remember our story before 1967 and beyond. We have been marked as people that are wanted by those around us, by those that we are living with. So, who are you? This Biafra, what is it? What is IPOB? What is USD? What is or what was the Republic of Biafra? 67 to 70 and beyond, we were the Republic of Biafra. And it paused. It got interrupted. Since or from after the 1967 genocidal war against us by those that were supposed to be in the same country with us. We became again for the hunter. The hunter goes into the wild forest or into the forest to look for a game. This is how the other ethnic groups in Nigeria view us with so much hatred that is comparable to the hatred Adolf Hitler had for the Jews. It was on this background that our Onyen, the leader of all the indigenous people of Biafra, not the organization, On this background, that he set up the organization IPOB. He set it up for the freedom of Biafrans. And we all know organizations or institutions. There is sole proprietor, there is partnership, and there is corporation. Whoever wants to start something has to start from somewhere. And he, with the love that he has for the freedom of his people, he started that. He did not start it as a business. He did not start it that it was going to continue being constant. He started it because he knows it was going to move. It's like it's life, different stages. We all heard him broadcast on Radio Biafra severally. It was that call, it was the voice, it was the message that he had that drew people's attention, not only Biafrans, the world, that drew their attention to listen to the message that he had. He did it, he formed that organization. And of course, any obligation, you have to have executives. That organization also had an executive, which they called DOS. So now you have the regular IPOB and then the organization. He was working with them while he was spreading the glad tidings of the freedom of Biafrans. He continued. But during this period, he had people around him. I listened to him, and then I'm sure each and every one of us listened to him too. He continued spreading that message. And then until one time, he asked and prayed to God to please, how long is he going to continue this evangelism? And he said that what he prayed or what he asked God for when he was alone or in the dark, that he came out in the open, just as we are today, and told God, please God, send me people to do this special job you sent me to do. Remember, he had executives. And remember, he had more than 100 people, including both executives and then the regulars in there. He didn't see those. Because when you are someone in his category, you can siphon, you can really say, you can capture someone that has that thing which you have. And I've mentioned it severally. God placed somebody. And when he captured that, and when he saw that, he knew that this might be. And actually, it was. Albert Obien told him categorically that if you are looking for 100 men, I am 50 in one. Remember that this time, our leader, Mazin Namdeka, had an executive, which they call DOS. It continued. Not long, he told us, he told each and every one of you, I swear to God, I'm a witness. And that which I heard, and I'm sure you heard it too. He told us to follow and share the programs of Mazi Simon Ekpa. He said he has something. He is going to take this where we are today we will know that, yes, indeed, that which he set up, the IBOB that he set up, which he wanted to be taken to another level, to statehood and nationhood, is what Simon has done. That task of taking it beyond is what Simon had done. We must remember that when they got our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, when they kidnapped him and took him to Nigeria, one of the early messages that he sent was for the leadership and IPOB to give Mazi Simon Ekpa a slot to continue the evangelism, to continue that which he was doing. Hell turned loose. We all saw it. Hell turned loose. The DOS and the IPOB waged war relentlessly on Simon Ekpa. As the same thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saw. Simon delivered. He fought. He didn't relent. Nothing was able to hold him back. He remembered the promise that he told our leader in our presence that we witnessed. Simon fought gallantly to move that which our leader wanted. Simon did it. And I say, whoops, kudos. But those people, a lot of them were waiting for Onion to come. We do not know when he's coming. That's what you do. He was alive and already told us. We already knew what was going to happen. When I heard that, I knew what was going to happen. But when the leadership that left, and then the IPOB organization started fighting Simon, they were fighting him because they do not know what it takes. They do not have what it takes to move this, which our leader has instituted to that higher level. That's what Simon did. And they coined it autopilot. Yeah, because not only did the people, came around Simon, everyone knew that it is the rightful thing to do. A lot of time we say you need to do the needful. People on their own accord took it up to do the needful. We all saw what happened. The first convention we had in Helsinki, that formed Mazi Simon Ekpa formed the bridge, the government in exile, for us to be able to move forward. In that first convention, he told us, he marshaled out the sequence of getting to that statehood and nationhood. We came back because he told us that that convention we went in October 2023 was for us to set up things, and then he set up bridge so that we could move to the next step. Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew that ordinary process and marching on the streets aren't going to give us that which he was looking for. So that's why holding the flags, marching on the streets and protesting, no, it doesn't. What Simon was doing is towards getting the legal documents that finally gonna help us to have that statehood and for us to get recognition. So we came back to the next level. And what was that level? He told us when we were going for that first one, that going to Helsinki, when we come back, doesn't give us BIAFRA. That it is the process to start, to get all the legal documents that we need for this statehood. I'm saying this and then explaining it. But I think that every Biafran, in a simple terms, if somebody wakes you up and then asks you about USD, you don't even have to think about it. It's going to come screaming in your head because you know, you have knowledge what it is. I know that a lot of us do not. So this week something happened. And I do not want it anywhere United States of Biafra citizen goes. It doesn't matter who it is. And they ask you a question. You should be able to marshal it out. That's the reason why I'm doing this. This is just like a reiteration of what I have mentioned on this platform severally. So he came back. And when we remember, we got ready for the second convention, the Redeclaration Convention, whereby we have prepared, we have done all the things, most of the things needed for us to go further to this statehood for recognition. And we knew what happened. What happened is a story everyone knows. I'm not going to go into that. But as God has set it up, that this statehood of Biafra, which He sent His son, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and which Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in our present passed to Mazin Simon Ekpa, God saved. And we say all the time that the Biafra is destined. It's God's own project. Just few days before that redeclaration in Finland, something happened, something struck. The saboteurs and all the rest of them, they did everything, not knowing that it wasn't going to be. All the saboteurs, the Nigeria terrorist government, and all the people that they sent, they were decimated. Lioness, Akonwan, assumed them. Before people woke up, before some people landed for plane, it's already declared. And that brought us to the point where we are today. So I'm sure that what I just said here, if you can put it in your own words, in simple terms, every United States of Biafra citizen must know this. So now we have transitioned from Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa to now Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the DPO, the Chief of Staff, and the acting Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. We have transitioned triangularly. At the apex is Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. You come down here, Simon Ekpa, and then over there is Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, mathematically and theoretically and in reality. These three people have the same aim. Nothing changed. That which leader Nnamdi Kanu started is the same thing that they have done. They have brought it. It's just like we remember the story of someone that traveled and then gave his servants some money so that when he comes, when their master comes back, they will come and give with this stewardship of what they have done. Some people put their own in gum and piggy bag. Here in America, we say piggy bag. They put theirs in piggy bag, in that piggy bag, waiting for Onye Garante to come back. Yes, that doesn't show wisdom at all. That doesn't show. If when your master was here, if you really heard all the things that he said, if you know what he was doing or what he wanted to do, you would just jump on it to make sure that ship continued sailing. Did they do it? Oh my goodness, I know. Chico from all the nonsense things that I have heard this week as in the man that gave his life and that of his parents and set up this and was hoping that those he was working with were going to take it to another decision. What did they do? I don't even, I'm sure that a lot of you heard is hears and will continue to hear what has been coming from some people's mouths. May the Lord have mercy on them. May the Lord have mercy on all those. If you work in any company, you're working in a company with the hope that you're going to execute your job professionally, even beyond, so that the company you're working for, or the government, or your master will recognize you. No. What these people did and what we continue to hear is an eyesore, but nothing that anyone that will do is going to tarnish the image of our leader, Mazin Nandekano. Mazin Simon Ekpa took that which he needed, which is set up in the higher ground to where it is today. So some people seem like they're waking up from the sleep and then they're trying to reorganize themselves. That's all right. But as a United States of BIAFRA citizen, do not listen to trash. Listen, this government, right now under the leadership of Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabese, we are focused. And nobody can make us defeat. We have gotten that, which both Mazin Nandekano and Simon Ekpa trained for and worked for. I know I have mentioned my brief in the previous briefs had mentioned this, but today it's like an assignment that I'm giving to everybody. No. It should be natural. Because as a Biafran, you know what it is. So I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to use this opportunity to call on Dr. Ngozi Arabese, the Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the Acting Prime Minister. That child, that daughter, God has given to Biafrans to hold this staff. It does not matter what the enemies of, whatever hatred people have, no matter how they try to twist it and then bring a different narrative. Biafrans, you know what the truth is and you know what to do. And we know that, yes, we are on the right track. On this, I call upon you. Why, Mama? Your staff. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So very much from me. Oh my goodness, that was so beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautifully delivered. Beautifully delivered. Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Greetings, everyone that is listening to me today. I thank all of you that made our time to be here with us today, despite your busy schedule and other things you may be doing or you may have scheduled for today. Thank you for joining us. We truly appreciate that. I want to use this opportunity to thank Honorable Christopher, who has been holding the mantle for us as we get ready to start this fundraising. May God continue to empower you and bless you. Welcome, dear friends and men and ladies of the press. Thank you for joining the United States of Biafra government today. At this fundraising we do every weekend to not only rebuild our new nation that was bastardized by the Nigerian terrorist state, but also to help bring out thousands of innocent Biafran Christians that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria by Nigeria State, Tinubu, the Foreign Affairs Minister, Bianco Chukwu, their politicians like Peter B, and the rest of them. Every every single day, Biafrans are forcefully taken away from their quiet homes in Biafra territory by the Nigerian state and their illegitimized governors like Charles Soludo, Peter Obi, Mba Oti Fubara, Uzodinma, and Co. They take them away in the middle of the night. They kill them on the way, or they dump them in Nigeria prisons and Biafra prisons, even as we speak. So while the reintegrated terrorists that are brought in by the Nigerian state are busy in the northern part of Nigeria, in the western part of Nigeria, killing many indigenous Nigerians, butchering them, cutting their throat, kidnapping them, taking them inside the bush, both children, women, mothers, fathers, while they are suffering under the policies of Bianco Jubu and the Nigeria terrorist state, like Tinubu, in the northern, western, middle belt part of Nigeria. In the south, or southeast and south part of Nigeria, which is now the United States of Biafra territory, the reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu and Bianco Jubu has already recruited into the Nigerian military and police are busy every night, actively, forcefully removing United States of Biafra citizens from their homes, burning their homes, dumping them in jails across Biafra territory, like the Port Harcourt prison, like different prisons in Oka and all that. The only reason we are doing this every day is to attack the new nation, the new Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. I know they will never succeed. Biafrans know they will never succeed. But that is what they are doing. Why? Because they have the power of the gun. The guns that we are giving to them by the IOC, the Islamic Organization Committees or Council, which Nigeria belongs to, Turkey belongs to, Iran belongs to, Iraq belongs to, Syria belongs to. So they supply Tinubu and Bianco Jubu with the arms, with the guns, with the AK-47 too, forcefully every night take away innocent Christian Biafrans from their quiet homes and dump them in jails across Nigeria or in Biafra territory, just like they dumped them at the Tiger base, which has been declared by Amnesty International as the worst place in the world to keep any human being. That is where Bianco Jubu dumps innocent Biafrans. I, the United States of Biafra citizens, 80 million Biafra, will ensure that this comes to an end. I want to thank Biafrans who has continued to support the United States of Biafra government, who has continued to defend our land from the Fulani terrorists that are forcefully brought into our peaceful community by the Nigerian state and their politicians like Peter Obi and Bianca Jubu. I want to thank you for what you do every single day. Thank you so much. Just stay the course. You don't need to do anything extra. Stay the course. Defend the 40 states of Biafra, which was declared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. I want to use this opportunity to thank our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom the Nigeria state, Bianco Jubu, Peter Obi, Fubara, Charles Soludo, and the Nigeria terrorist state is currently holding and has given him life imprisonment. For what? Just for him to say that he do not want his people to cohabit
with reintegrated terrorists brought in by Nigeria State, by BIAFRA, by Bitobi, by Tinubu. And for that, they kidnapped him from Kenya, took him to Nigeria. And in Nigeria State, Tinubu has sentenced him to life. I want to let the world know, Onyedinam Kanu has not committed any crime. The quest to Islamize the Nigerian state and the refusal of Onyedinam Kanu for that Islamization is the only reason BIAFRA and Tinubu and Bitobi has taken away our leader, Onyedinam Kanu. In collusion with the Sokoto Caliphate, Christopher Musa, and the rest of the Nigerian politicians. In the same way, the Nigerian state colluded with Finland and took away our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eber, who has not committed any crime, a fine young gentleman living in Finland. No crime, no criminal history. Nigeria colluded with the Finland government and arrested our Prime Minister Simon Eber and sentenced him to 6 years in jail. For what? For the same reason he just said. He does not want his people to cohabit with reintegrated Fulani terrorists that are brought into Nigeria by Tinubu, BIAFRA, Christopher Musa, Charles Saludo, and the rest of them. For Nigeria to continue to milk the oil that comes from the Biafra territory, they have to take away our Prime Minister Simon Eber, thinking that by taking away Onyendu and Prime Minister Simon Eber, Biafra will not come. They were wrong. The United States of Biafra has been declared on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland. The former Republic of Biafra was redeclared after a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria, and over 1,500 assembled in Finland between November 29th and December the 3rd, and over 500 appended their signature to that declaration document for Biafrans to exit Nigeria. That declaration cannot be tampered with by any individual, any organization, any country in the world, because that is the wish and the will of the people. Supported not just by the United Nations law, by the African Union law, but all international laws that supported self-determination and the decolonization of a people. And people are allowed to use every means possible to decolonize themselves from their colonizers. That's exactly what the United States of Biafra government and the people are doing at this time, to decolonize our people from Britain and the Nigeria state that are committing crimes against humanity. That is second. That is exactly what we are doing. That was why we declared our freedom. At this point, the United States of Biafra government and the 80 million Biafrans are defending that 40 state. We are defending our land from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian government into Nigeria. No one can stop this freedom which we have, no matter who you are. No one. This is a legal process allowed not just by the United Nations, not just by the African Union, not just even by Commonwealth, but by all civilized countries in the world.
America got their independence. Finland got their independence. So many countries in the world got their independence. Somaliland got their independence. When you have a country that has been declared as a country of particular concern, a country that's been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live, a country that has been declared as the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live, a country's president that has been declared either as the third or fourth most corrupt president in the world, a country that their major political parties have been declared as a terrorist organization, a country that their police have been declared as terrorists and evil. No sane human being would love to associate with such a country, unless countries that belong to the same ideology, which is the Islamic Organization Council, IOC. But we don't care where you belong. I want to tell our Onion, Mazen Nambekano, and our Prime Minister Simon Ebba, let them not be moved for that which they seek. We already got. The United States of Biafra have a lot of support from different countries, from our allies. We will continue to work with them. Currently, Nigeria is currently occupying a sovereign state. We have peacefully retained the right to leave. It is the right thing to leave. I expect them to leave the 40 state of the United States of Biafra peacefully. It is the right thing to do. To reduce the debt on both sides. The debt on both sides. The killings that were conducted by the Nigeria state at every church, at Mpo, at Onyedunam the Kano's house, at Aba, and all other states in the Biafra territory. Innocent breadwinners of the families have been murdered by the Fulani terrorists that are recruited into Nigeria police and army. The children of those people have risen up, and they will never, never allow any Nigerian military or police person in Biafra territory to escape. I want to repeat myself. The children of innocent indigenous Biafrans that were murdered by the Nigeria state at Obibo, at Mpo Junction, at Happy Junction, at Nnamdi Kanu's house, in the Niger Delta, at a Hamufu, and at Aba. The children of those individuals will never allow any Nigerian military or police in their environment or neighborhood to escape. Life is a promise. Earlier, we discussed the peaceful separation of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, from the Nigerian state, for everyone to reduce debt on both sides. I am always open for peaceful discussion and negotiation to end this crisis. To end this crisis. I want to let Tinubu, Nigerian president, and Biafra to know nothing should happen to Nnamdi Kanu. I am here calling for peaceful resolution of this crisis. Bianco, Jubu, and Bitobi and Co are busy planning how to kill Nnamdi Kanu. I am here telling Nigeria state, nothing should happen to Nnamdi Kanu. It will really bring this separation very, very fast. Nothing should happen to him. As you are plotting to kill him so that you can continue to milk the oil and natural resources from Biafra land, I'm telling you, nothing should happen to him, and nothing should happen to Simon Eka. This is a word of caution to the Nigerian state. I am here to facilitate the peaceful separation of the United States of Biafra people from the Nigerian state. During the amalgamation of Nigeria in 1914, the clause was very, very clear. After 100 years, if this marriage is not working, everyone is entitled to walk out. The 100 years expired in 2014, but Tinubu and Bianco, Jubu and Pitobi and Co are using the arms in AK-47 to hold people down. That cannot continue. And again, I don't have any problem with those of you that are serving the Nigerian state. You are free to serve whoever, whatever country you want to serve, but you cannot continue to trample on this independence and declaration that was given by the Biafra people, by the 18 million Biafrans. You can never trample with that. We will defend our land, everything legally possible within our power. That is exactly what we are doing right now for Nigerians to leave the Biafra territory. We have the 40 state governors. We have the commissioners working every day and every night. We have the United States of Biafra and its board in vision. We have the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. We have the United States of Biafra Defense Forces. Most of these Biafrans, their parents fought in the war between Nigeria and Biafra in 1967 to 1970. Most of them are one of the most disciplined and vision military you have in the world. They can never, ever coexist with a country that reintegrates non-terrorists into their land. The earlier we discuss things, the better. Nothing will stop the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans and the 40 states of Biafran people. The United States of Biafra government will not continue to wait for Nigeria to import mercenaries from Turkey. So as they are planning to import the mercenaries from Turkey, the United States of Biafra government will continue to plot and plan to import the help from our allies. Today, I was with the Georgia Executive Director for Right to Life. It was a very good breakfast. And when she was talking, I remember the woman that was pregnant. The woman that was pregnant and the unborn child was ripped up from the womb and slammed into the bricks. This action was conducted by the Nigerian state using the reintegrated terrorists they brought into the country. Nigeria has a standing policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists and recruit them into the military, the police, and the special squad. It was a partnership agreement for Nigeria with the OIC to become one of the top members of the opposition of Islamic committees. That must continue. No one can stop that. It is a standing policy. No one can stop the terroristic and genocide in Nigeria. Because that policy they signed with the OIC or IOC has made Nigeria to open their doors to the worst terrorists in the world who have found a safe haven in Nigeria. That was why last month the second in command of ISIS was killed in Nigeria by the United States of America. Nigeria cannot control the terrorists anymore. Thousands, hundreds, tens of young children are kidnapped from their schools every day. Undergraduates are taken away from their dormitories every second. Many indigenous Nigerians are being kidnapped by these integrated terrorists, taken inside the bush. Many of them keep begging every day for help. No help. There's no help coming anywhere. Nigeria state does not have the capacity to help those people. That was why, and that is why the only thing that will save Christians and indigenous Nigerians is the absolute collapse of that entity called Nigeria. Anyone, any country, any group thinking, trying something else, you are just deceiving yourself. I continue to let the director of the Children Right to Life know how unborn babies are being killed by the second, by the Nigerian state, through their policies of the reintegration of non-terrorists. Again, you see these terrorists, what do they want? What do they need? They are of a particular breed. You can't beg your way out when they got you. It's not about begging. No, they just allow you. Their main purpose is to kill and occupy. Kill and occupy. Kill the indigenes of Nigeria. Kill BIAFRAs and occupy. That is their task in order to Islamize the whole Nigeria. That is why you see them kill with just kill people like chicken without any remorse. Kidnap without any remorse. Rape our mothers openly, video that, and send it out to the world without remorse. The most heinous crimes against humanity are currently actively being committed by the Nigerian state against human beings. Tinubu is not doing anything about that. The foreign first minister is perambulating in Ethiopia, saying she is swapping prisoners. Are swapping prisoners. And you are moving these Nigerian citizens to a terrorist state where they'll be kidnapped, where they'll be killed, where they'll be raped. I talked with some of those Biafran citizens in Ethiopia today, and they told me it's on record, BPM, anywhere but Nigeria they want to go. They are ready to go. Anywhere but Nigeria. This propaganda, global propaganda that Bianco Chubu and Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Saluda Pitobi is carrying out across the globe is what the United States of America President Donald Trump has told the world that what is happening in Nigeria has been moved to a different level because they use the globalist propaganda to make it look as if everything is normal in Nigeria. Thank God for all the civilized leaders have discovered that what Nigeria state is projecting is not what is going on. As we speak, the United States of Biafra government is on the tables of the majority of the world leaders. Israel is discussing the United States of Biafra government. Brazil is discussing the United States of Biafra government. United States of America is discussing the United States of Biafra government. And many more countries across the globe is discussing the United States of Biafra government. Those countries that recognized Biafra between 1967 and 1970, they never relinquished that recognition again, thanks to all the other allies of the United States of Biafra that are guiding, advising, and helping us to secure our land from the Fulani terrorists, to secure our Christian nation from the Fulani terrorists that are supported by the Nigerian state. As Nigeria is busy confusing the world about swapping prisoners with Ethiopia, over 8 million Biafrans are locked up in different jails across Nigeria by Christopher Musa. We say charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Dianko Jubu and Tinubu and Christopher Musa are busy taking away forcefully innocent Biafrans every night. Innocent Biafrans, what is their plan? They want to be in the United States of Biafra. They want to protect their new Christian nation, and for that, alone, Tinubu and Dianko Jubu sent these reintegrated terrorists and recruited into the Nigerian army to bomb their homes, to forcefully take them away in the night and dump them in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. I mean, you be talking about swapping prisoners when you are busy imprisoning innocent Biafrans right inside Biafra territory and in Nigeria. You should be ashamed of yourself. Very, very ashamed of yourself. Charity begins at home. You should be able to release thousands of innocent, genuine Biafrans that you have locked up in different jails across Nigeria. In the Port Harcourt prison, Jerry and over 2,500 Biafrans are there every single day. I get a report on my table. They've not committed any crime. Most of them have dropped off charges by the Nigerian state on them just because they are Biafrans. Many of them that are being tried in different courts in Nigeria, their charges are treason. Bianca Tinubu and Peter Obi told them, anyone talking about Biafra, charge them with treason. That was why they told the world that only them not committed treason. That was why Finland told the world that some never committed treason. And maybe tomorrow they will say that the Robert committed treason. That is the word. That is the word of Bianca Peter Obi, Charles Soludo, and the Nigerian terrorist state. They are the real terrorists. What they do is what they project on other people. So, thousands of indigenous Nigerians that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and therefore land, Tinubu and Bianca charge them with treason and terrorism. They charge them with terrorism. They said only the African committed terrorism. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, terrorism. Maybe tomorrow they terrorism. Tomorrow, 50 million Biafrans, terrorism. Maybe tomorrow they are Fandi, terrorism. Jerry in Port Harcourt prison, terrorism. Ikuku in River State prison, terrorism. Thousands. Nambikano in Sokoto, terrorism. The world has discovered that all these people have not committed any terrorist act. Nigeria state and their politicians are the real nation will defend our people. Many of the world have watched as the reintegrated terrorists supported by the Nigerian state behead teachers in front of their podium. Again, the United States of BIAFRA government want to use this opportunity to commiserate with thousands of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans whose loved ones have been taken away by these reintegrated terrorists supported by the Nigerian government, Abiako Chukwu, Peter Obi, and Charles Soludo. They commiserate with them. They are helpless. There's nothing they can do. There is no government. There's no leadership. The terrorists have taken over. So if you're kidnapped, you're gone. Nobody can help you. The army are integrated terrorists. The police are integrated terrorists. The special squad are integrated terrorists. Their primary agenda is the Islamization of Nigeria. So how can you call a DPO, who is a reintegrated terrorist, to send help to help somebody or an indigenous Nigeria that will kidnap? That would never happen. I thank God that the United States of BIAFRA people have come together to exit that terrorist country. And I'm calling on the Nigerian military, police, special squad to leave our nation, because the children of those you've killed in the past will never let you be. You can't go free. The earlier we talk peacefully, the better. Mine is to ensure there is peace. The more you try to make this process stay longer, the deadlier is going to be on both sides. On both sides. I promise you that. I am here for peace. My job is to facilitate this process, this peace process, as quickly as possible, so that everyone will go and start building themselves, start building their nation. That is what I am here for. That is why I am here. That is why I'm calling for peace. The tactics of the Nigerian state to continue to prolong this freedom fighting, to prolong this process by bringing in mercenaries from Turkey, from Syria, from Iran, from Iraq. The longer they plot things, the shorter the United States of BIAFRA use the right women to stop you. Because we already know, I know what you do, I know the tactics, I know how it works. That is why I'm here. The earlier we process things, the better for them. Call on the Nigerian politicians to stop attacking the new Christian nation of the United States of BIAFRA. Stop attacking them. Stop attacking the people. Remember, we were a nation between 1967 and 1970. The evil that Nigeria state did to our people in partner with some foreign countries can never happen anymore. Now the world has seen the real story. The blockade of food to Biafran children that caused over 3 million people to die. 3 million children that died of kwashiorkor between 67 and 70. That will never happen again, not under my watch. That is why the earlier we talk, the better. The earlier we talk, the better. Those children that survived that kwashiorkor, they are alive right now. They are not joking. They are very, very, very mean. The discuss on a peaceful separation, the better. You cannot use elongating this process, thinking that what worked for you in the past will work again. Time is of the essence. No person, no organization, no country can stop the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. We made all the necessary requirements, both by the United Nations, by the African Union, and all international bodies for our self-determination or freedom in our state. We met them on the video declaration conditions, the UN Charters for Self-Determination, the African Union laws guiding human rights, the international laws for decolonization, where a people have the right to use whatever possible, the highest, anything possible for them to decolonize themselves from their colonizers. We are going to use that. Again, I am open for discussion before we get to that level. I want to make it clear for Nigerian politicians, the Nigerian law can never override international laws. When they tell you Nigeria is just some stupid, invisible nonsense, Nigerian law cannot trump international laws for human rights, for self-determination, for decolonization. These international laws give Nigeria the right to be a state, to be a nation. So whatever the Sokoto Caliphate and the Nigerian Fulanese have put or called their constitution cannot trump international laws. Again, there is debt on both sides. Those that their parents, brothers, sisters have been killed by the reintegrated terrorists that were recruited into the Nigerian police, military, special squad. They will not allow any Nigerian military or police to go free in the 40 states of Biafra. That is why I call for immediate negotiation on both sides. Moving forward, only the United States of Biafra citizens should take charge of all the vigilante groups in the 40 states of Biafra to enable us to fight the Fulani terrorists that have entered our land. Again, only the United States of Biafra citizens should take charge of all the vigilante groups in the 40 states of Biafra to enable us to fight the Fulani reintegrated terrorists in the Biafra territory. Okay, now, all the chiefs, the e-ways, in the past, we did not allow that to happen because the Nigeria state was using actively the powers of the AK-47 to suppress and kill and take away the Biafra people. As we declared our new nation, only the United States of Biafra citizens will be in charge of all the vigilante groups in the 40 states of Biafra. So I'm calling on all the e-ways, all the chiefs, all the local government chairs, just like Iwana who has said, the leader of Ohanese Igbo, there is nothing that will stop us from protecting the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra citizens will take over all the vigilante of the 40 states of Biafra. I call on the 40 state Biafra governors, all the e-ways, all the local government heads to give them the support they need to fight these reintegrated terrorists that are brought into Nigeria and into Biafra land. And again, I thank all those that are already involved in their different states. The United States of Biafra Envision, Elite Squad, United States of Liberation Army, and the Defense Forces will continue to support. We continue to support these Biafrans that will take over the vigilante of the whole 40 state of Biafra. Again, I want to clarify there is nothing like ESN in the 40 states of Biafra and in the whole Biafra territory. The Prime Minister collapsed everything ESN into the Biafra Defense Force and the Biafra Liberation Army, and both are now collapsed into the United States of Biafra Envision in the squad. These individuals go through the highest form of training based on international humanitarian laws to safeguard and defend our land and our people under the Secretary of Defense of the United States of Biafra, General Rabbi. On that note, I thank every Biafran. I welcome all of you. Continue to donate. As you all know, Nigeria, Bianco, Jukupito, Charles Soludo, Fubara, Oti, Mba, Usadima, they are reaching out to the Islamic countries like Turkey to supply them with more AK-47 to continue to kill the Christians and indigenous Nigerians. You must support the United States of Biafra so that we can defeat our people and safeguard our territory. Thank you so much, dear friends, for listening to me, and may God bless all of us. Over to the fundraisings. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thank you. That's wonderful. That's great. Well, thank you very, very much. Thank you. Oh, yeah. To continue, I just have an update on our bank account. We have a new account for the New Dimension Mandate site. I forwarded this on all the platforms, and then I'm going to put it, Honorable Christopher is going to help put it on the chat section. For those of you, this update is only on New Dimension Mandate site. We also have a new Bitcoin, account. Is there? Please pay attention. This is the only thing that changed. The other sites, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, nothing changed there. With a New Dimension Mandate, we have a new bank account. And also, if you want to send us anything in Bitcoin, we now have an account for it. So this update is really important, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. I did post it on both the Telegrams and then on WhatsApp. So for today, we are here again in building a free Biafra. From what Her Excellency said, we're building a free Biafra. It's a humanitarian fundraising for the liberation and our nation building. And also to help bring innocent Biafrans out from the Nigerian terrorist hand and dungeon. The innocent Biafrans that have done nothing, that have not committed any crime. They go in the middle of the night on the roads, in their places of, school and everything, just even on the road. They pick them up. Just pick a citizen up for doing nothing. So me, for being a Biafra, is already committing a crime. Where on earth does that happen? That's what they're doing to us, and we are doing fundraising to ensure that we bring our children, our fathers, our mothers, that we bring out innocent Biafrans that are wrongly incarcerated and kidnapped. Now, with the terrorists, ISWAP, Fulani, Boko Haram, they're chasing us, kidnapping us, killing us, burning us, roasting us. And then also, the innocent ones, the innocent Biafrans, going on the road are being kidnapped, imprisoned by the police, the terrorist Nigerian army on the road. So, for this corner, they kidnap us. For that corner, they kidnap us. In the church, they kidnap us. And that's the reason why we are doing this fundraising. And we're going to continue to do it for these humanitarian purposes. On this note, I'm going to have to hand over to Honorable Maltese. Honorable Maltese, over to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Famdian. You are now, I'm giving you another accolade that is for as on no return. For all you said today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And for Agada Wachibuzo-Wan, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, I say to you, they will never succeed because you are focused. Everywhere.
Yes.
You are focused on what you do. And I tell you, stay focused because our leader, Madonna Bikano, stated it boldly that when women come into this our liberation, we will come home. The women will bring their children home.
Yes.
So I greet you, Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the Honorable Dr. Ngozi Oyakweze. Your Excellency, thank you for all you do. And for you, Honorable Famdian, thank you for always sticking very close to this woman that the gods of Biafra brought and said she will be the one leading us home, bringing her children home. Thank you, Mama Biafra.
Thank you. Thank you.
So now I say to everyone, most especially all the citizens of the United States of Biafra from Ethiopia, singing what I heard today. We are for Biafra and nothing else. In front of that woman who called herself Bianco Chukwu. No, let me remove it because our eternal leader, Jim Odumegwu Chukwu, will be crying in his grave saying, why did I give this woman my name? Because her name should be Bianco No. And you should stick to that. I believe, for me, I wouldn't even put Chukwu in her name anymore. So I thank you, Biafra citizens, who are standing strong, knowing full well that we are going home. As our DPM is focused, as our leader, Mazina Gitano, prophesied, we are going home. And I can fail to thank you and acknowledge you, our leader, Mazina Gitano, wherever you are. And our PM, wherever you are, remain focused and strong. Because what you see, these women have brought it home. Amen. And I now also use this time to acknowledge the elite squad, the governors, the deputy governors, all the cabinet members, all the honorable members, all of you, I thank you for all you do. Supporting this Agadawachibuzo-Wan, Dr. Ngozi Oyakweze. Always stay strong. She is taking us home. Thank you so much, everyone. I want you also. You know how we'll do it. those from homeland, those who are on emergency, and those going to work. Please, if you can, raise up your hand. So, but first and foremost, I will start with that of the space. So, we have, what I have now is 15,000 a check, 50 gemma. I don't know how to pronounce 50 euros. So let me just call it another gemma, but it's 50 euros. Okay. So, and their names are Dr. Sir Williams, 5,000 a check. Ada BIAFRA, Margaret Jawa, 50 euros. Ada BIAFRA Ngozi, 50 gemma. Mazi Bartholomew, 10,000 gem. So that is what I have from the States. Thank you, my wonderful people from Spain. Remember, I'm always on transit. I don't always stay one place. Please forgive me. And please keep donating and forwarding it to my Space account, and I will read it out no matter where I am. I will always bring out the receipt I'm calling out for what you do. Thank you so much. Yes. So the first person is Princess Udwak Yoho. Please, the mic is yours. Ma'am.
Good afternoon from my location, everyone. Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you, my Princess Gemma Queen, the beautiful one. Thank you, my Honorable Excellent, Your Excellency, my DPM. Are you looking so gorgeous today, though? As always, you're looking very, very beautiful today. Anyway, I just wanted to support. Where's your video? Oh, you want me? Darling, I'm resting on my bed. Okay. Okay. Let them go ahead and do it now before they understand notification. Thank you so much. Go ahead. Okay, I just wanted to support what we are doing today. With a 100, I think, Gemma. Yes. And then I've already, me and my deputy, we just paid rent for one of the ladies that is on wheelchair. She's really struggling. So, but we may go that. We are trying. We are trying. It's gonna be all right. Okay. Thank you. I just posted the receipt. Yeah, I see it. But you know, 100 HM. Is that correct? Yes, that's the one. But the other one, if I want to post it, I'll think about it. Okay. All right. Thank you so very much, Princess Udwak, and again for everyone. Princess Udwak is one of the secretaries of the United States of the Federal Government, and I think her department will be doing a presentation when. On June what? Princess? I think 26. Is that? I know my deputy and I were saying that if we are doing it on Friday, which is only our cabinet day, that it will not be appropriate. That is better. We ask you. No, but it's a question I answer today. That's 23rd, right? What day? 21. It was supposed to be 26, but that will be the regular Friday meeting. So we want to move it to when a lot of other Biafrans will hear what we have for them. Yeah, I think we're going to move that regular Friday meeting to the question and comment session. Yes. Thank you so much. 26th of June. So everyone, mark your calendar for 26th of June. It's going to be the United States of BIAFRA question and comment section with special presentation from the department headed by Secretary the Community and Social Services. Community and Social Services. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess Honorable, and thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much. And then thank you so much. Let me quickly have mentioned the donation. We have Anonymous for 300,000 each. Plus 300,000 each. The United States of Biafra, Israel for 1,010 each. The United States of Israel 1,010 Ejema, and I'm going to quickly mention the list from the United States of Biafra government and the people in Israel. Mazi IK paid 250 shekels, Mommy Anna 250 shekels, Helen 250 shekels, Ada 250 shekels, Oluchi 250 shekels, Oliver 250 shekels, Julius 250 shekels, Bananas 250 shekels, Peter 250 shekels, Benedict 250 shekels, Joy 250 shekels, Augustus 250 shekels, Chukunanso 250 shekels, Oliver from Olu State paid $10 in shekels and $50. $10 and 50 paid, which is 250 shekels. Then August Joe paid 250 shekels. Total amount in shekels is 3,550 shekels in Israel money. Converted to the dollars is $1,010 from the state of Israel. Thank you so much.
Wow. Oh, get on our back and thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency, for the announcement. And thank you.
And then I just wanted to update that the 300,000 each from Homeland is still one of our United States of Biafra private donors that give us
Anonymous.
I gave us $1 million each 2 weeks ago. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We need more anonymouses. Please bring in it, okay? Thank you, all anonymouses. God bless you. May the God of Biafra bless you all. Thank you. All right. So we'll now go to Honorable Justin Anonye Odozo. The mic is yours, ma'am. Honorable, are you there? I hope she can unmute. All right. Let's go to Honorable Remy 14C from our own Lagos Lagos. Thank you, Honorable. The mic is yours.
Good evening, ma. Good evening. Welcome. Good evening. Honorable Mouthby, thank you. Let me use this opportunity to welcome all the Biafrans all over the world, all the homeland. May God Almighty continue to give us more strength, and more hope. We are heading to the point that victory is ours. My honorable family, I cannot be sick. Excellency, in fact, in a man, I want the Buhari. God Almighty continue to bless us. I have an update from the moving train, Biafra moving train, 62,000 a day. 62,000 a day. Okay. Number one donor, Wanda Udochukwu Ovutule, 1,000 a day from Nezade State. Alphonsus Afamefuna, 1,000 a day from Odumegu State. Amo Bukalo, 1,000 a day from Alundo State. Anthony Nwafo, 2,000 a day from Odumegu State. Moses Okonkwo, 2,000 again from Enugu State. Uchenna Uke 1,000 again from Ezani State. Marcel Okafo 1,500 again from Ezani State. Ndobisi Emejere 1,000 again from Owerri State. Wakaman Nodim 3,000 again from Olo State. Gideon Onyekachuku 1,000 again from Aba State. Ejike Chijoke 1,000 again from Ezani State. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 again from Ezani State. Obiora Nnanke 2,000 again from Omombala State. Emmanuel Ofodire 2,000 again from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire 1,000 again from Odumegu State. Anthony Anokoro 1,000 again from Olu State. Okechukwu Nwokolo 1,000 again from Odumegu State. Vincent Obikezie 1,000 again from Odumegu State. Edwin Odini 2,000 again from Olu State. Uzodimma Onyemechi 2,000 again from Olu State. Clement Anobu 3,000 again from Elder State. Linus C. Okolo 3,000 again from Ezani State. Uche Kinsley Osuji 1,500 again from Olu State. Victor Chigoze Igbo 10,000 again from Olu State. Emmanuel O. Igbo 1,000 again from Olu State. Victor C. Igbo 1,000 again from Olu State. Lovely Nnamdi 1,000 again from Okigwe State. Favor Amazi Nwa 1,000 again from Olu State. Alex O. Nwachukwu 1,000 again from Aludo State. Titus Umeziwane 1,000 again from Olu State. Levi Iwofo 2,000 again from Olu State. Emmanuel Anioha 1,500 again from Elder State. Onyechukwu Anioha 1,000 again from Elder State. Charles Okoli 1,000 again from Ezani State. Matthew O. Obala 1,500 again from Odumegu State. Uchenna Nwankwo 1,000 again from Ezani State. Uchendo Osita 1,000 again from Olo State. Pius Okeke 1,000 again from Odumegu State. Total 62,000 again from Lagos State and Southwest Mazin. Thank you for today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Lagos Lizen, and thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. All right. So now we'll go back to Honorable Justina Nonye-Odozo. Are you close to your mic now?
Yes.
All right, man. Please go ahead.
Yes. Good evening, Honorable DPM, Dr. Umeziorabeze. Good evening, Honorable Fandan. You are welcome. Mouthpiece of the gods and greet you.
They will.
Honorable Christopher Kenya, good evening. Great BIAFRANS, good evening, everyone. My name is Justina Odozo, Head of Mission Belgium. And for today, we have 145 Pejoma. Alright. And these are the names of the donors. Wada Obi Obu 20 Ejoma. Mazi Godwin Wedna 15 Ejoma. Mazi Adin Upusuoke 20 Ejoma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor 10 Ejoma. Mazi Sunday 5 Ejoma. Mazi Charles 5 Ejoma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna 10 Ejoma. Mazi Chijoke 5 Ejoma. Mazi Amechi Maduka 5 Ejoma. Evangelist Zibo 5 Ejoma. Princess Ifi 5 Ejoma. Wada Love Beta 5 Ejoma. Adeja Gamba 5 Ejoma. Wada Made Ogunde Lens 5 Ejoma. Wada Floris Ogokoro 5 Ejoma. And myself, Justina Nonye-Odozo 20 Ejoma. bringing the total to 145 Ejema. That's all we have from Belgium this week. Thank you. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Belgium Mission. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Now we'll go to Honorable Joshua Nunado, MD Plaza.
Greetings, Marcus. I greet you.
I greet you, Honorable. Thank you.
Thank you. I greet my DPM with special greeting. You've been doing so much for us, and God will bless you and your family. I also extend this greeting to the members of the cabinet, wherever they are. They have been also doing great. And also our fellow Honorable Pandam, I greet you also. And the Honorable in the House, you're also greeted. And fellow admins, you're also greeted. And my fellow Biafrans, wherever the world, you all welcome and greeted. Whether you're here or not, you're Biafran, you're all greeted. So today is our fundraising. And from Maryland State here, announcing the update we have. Number one is Maazili Venus.
May I have your total price, please?
Yeah, total is 200 Ejema. So Maazili Venus, 50 Ejema, and Madam Eunice Opera, 100 Ejema for the month of June. That's monthly dues. And then the last one, Maazi Gideon, he has 50 Ejema for Owerri State. I also missed the first one, I think Maazi Livinus, it was also for Owerri State. So the total is 200 for now. And I'll be coming back shortly. But that's what I have now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you so much, Honorable. And thank you, Maryland Mission. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
So we'll now go to Honorable Kechibu Jonathan. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Good morning, dear friends. Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
Otutu Mama DPM. All protocols observed. I want to announce a donation from Biafra land. Reverend Sister Jacinta Ospibu, 20,000 Ejema. What's known as Tia Ututu, Efifi Anyasa. I just can I find alone Abaya.
Thank you. From 20,000 from Reverend Sister Jacinta. Send our greetings to her. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Jonathan. Okay. Let's see. We'll now go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana, the mic is yours, sir.
Yes. Hold on. Okay.
And then before Dr. Nana, Dr. Cornelius Nana, I just want to let everyone know that Cornelius is one of the secretaries of the United States of Biafra government, the Secretary of Water and Environmental Management, and he participated in the recently concluded World Environmental Day on behalf of the United States of Biafra government and people. Again, we want to always thank people like this. A lot of the United States of Biafra cabinet members work behind the scene to ensure that we are ready to move from day one of our recognition from our allies. And we have a couple of them planning that announcement. So thank you so much, Honorable Nana. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, everyone. Good evening from my location. Our protocol will be observed from the mouthpiece of the gods, Honorable Christopher, yes, and all the honorables present, fellow citizens of the United States of BIAFRA. I greet you all. Yeah, thank you. This is a collective strike that we are making. It's not one man's business. So everybody has a role to play. Even the citizens, you have a more important role to play. We are just here to represent you all. So, and I believe that we are doing the right thing and we are going in the right direction. So thank you, Honorable DPM, for what you do every day for us. I'm here on behalf of the BIAFRA Fathers and Friends to announce the donations that we made this week. We have a total contribution of 47,000 HJ and 65 HMA. So I'll quickly run through the list of those that made it possible. But before then, I just want to chip in something concerning the World Environment Day. You know, yes, it's not just a mere thing. It is something that is doable. You know, I'm just talking to the general citizens, people of Biafra, as we are waiting to get recognized, and we pray that all of us will keep on doing our possible best, the best way we can. It's not something hard. You know, planting trees is not difficult. You know, because our land is developing very fast. In fact, there are no bushes anymore. All the bushes that I used to know when I was growing up, the real estate guys have destroyed all of them in the quest of building so-called estates and all that. But we have a better plan in the United States of Biafra, which the Secretary of Urban Housing and Development, Beleza, and his team are working on. So I think that when we can put the job position in the very day. So for now, I encourage us to be planting trees. You know, trees are very good because if you check the heat that is emanating from our atmosphere is not the same as compared to in the early 90s or in the early 2000s. So if there's a slight increase in temperature, all this is because of the so-called urbanization and clearing of land. So people don't plant trees. So I encourage citizens, even if you want to build your small house, flat or whatever, make sure you plant trees around within your vicinity. That is not just for just also protecting yourself, because the quality of air that you breathe when you have trees around is different from where they have this base me, I base you apartments all over. This one is running its own tiger generator. This one is having its own type. All this noise pollution plus all the garbage, plastic waste that are dumping every year and then discriminate. So these are the things that contribute to destroying our environment. So I encourage us doing the good we can. So when we have our allies stepping in, we'll be able to position our cities and our villages and other locations in the way they are supposed to be. So that is it for now. So back to the list. I have hold on a second. I have Mazi Ogbejofor donated 3,000 AJ. Mazi Apostle 50 Ejima and Mazi Anegwaja 5,000 AJ. Mazi Okaneme 3,000 AJ. Mazi Usobo 3,000 AJ. Mazi Adinduko, 11,800 AJ. Mazi Jidofo M10 Ejema. Mazi Openlake U 5,000 AJ. Mazi Innocent AC 5 Ejema. Mazi Emmanuel CU 1,200 AJ. Mazi Greg O 5,000 AJ. And Anonymous 10,000 AJ. So bringing us to a total contribution of 47,000 AJ and 65 AJ for this week.
Thank you.
So thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, dear fathers. Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Benchus. The mic is yours. Yes, loud and clear.
From the United Kingdom, we have the
295. Okay, thank you.
Number one from my lady here. One that got the Gemma. One that Margaret directly connected to Gemma. One that Gemma and Gemma. One that Caroline Gemma. One that got the Gemma. One that Esther. Wow, 5 Gemma. One that Gemma. That's what myself, Gemma. My church, Gemma. An animal head. Gemma. An animal food. Gemma. An animal head. Gemma. Sorry. My story. Junior album. Gemma. That's all what we have to do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Commission. Thank you. All right. We'll now go to Honorable Jidofo Machi. Honorable Jidofo Machi. Okay, one from go ahead.
Good evening, man, please. Good evening, our dear PM. Good evening, Honorable From Dayan.
Good evening.
Honorable Christopher. This week, Honorable Van Dam, Netherlands, the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 230 Gemma.
Okay.
And the donors are Mother Nicole Vaikam, 15 Gemma, Mazi Victor Osueke 10 Gemma, Mazi Kale Agehi 20 Gemma, Mazi Anthony Ugomweke 20 Gemma, Mazi Boniface Okoro 25 Gemma, Honorable Ifani Ebuatu 10 Gemma, Mazi Sonny Best 20 Gemma, Mazi Eze Munachi 10 Gemma, and my humble self, Honorable Jidofo Machi 100 Gemma. Thank you. 230, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll now go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, the mic is yours, man.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, good evening, Marty. Honorable Marty.
Good
evening, additional contribution will be 200 Ejema. That's all we have. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable, and thank you, Judge Admission. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. We'll now go to Honorable BIAFRA. Honorable, the mic is yourself.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece.
Yeah, welcome.
Good afternoon from here. And thank you also for what you are doing. Greeting from here, Honorable Diane.
Okay, well, you're welcome.
Good day, guy. And special greetings to our DPM. Kadabachirizo. Why in Nigeria, Badamwa Misi? Continue to do what you know how to do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We greet our VP, our PM, Simon Ekpa, and our Onyendu, Martin Nandekano. Let them sit tight for what they were looking for. We already have it. Already have it. And from Washington State here, and from me, Felix Eze of BIAFRA. The nation is happy to Gemma for today.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Washington Live. Thank you so much, Honorable. Yes, so much. Okay. So we'll now go to Honorable Uloma, USD New Jersey Mission. The mic is yours, man.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Greetings, everyone. Yeah. Greetings to Her Excellency Dr. of Protocol Observed. My update today from New Jersey, we have 350 agents. So the donors are Lion 200 ejema, Ruth 50 ejema, myself 50 ejema, and Anonymous 50 ejema, making it 350 ejema. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, New Jersey Mission. Thank you, Honorable, so much. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Victor Ebuna. The mic is yours, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Well, good. I've been waiting for to hear your voice.
Okay. Please, I want to say good evening from here. And I want to say, in addition to that, to appreciate what you are doing. I'm so glad that we remain focused and we remain
platform. No ESM existing. This is used for enemies to confuse us. If you are posting ESM in the platform or saying that someone like Ijele is a brother, Ijele is not. I mean, Udele is not a brother, not Ijele. They are just a brother. They are all enemies. They are the cause that we lost the first Biafra war. No, people said it. And they are not brothers. These people are enemies because they are enemies within. They are, the real enemies to the information, secret information that we have. And that is why we have two people abducted from Ikemba State. Please, if you are within the state, do not post any things on the platform. Please, because I've been used to this struggle. I have been used to this struggle. I've been certain struggle since 2014. So up to today, I'm still because I'm on heaven again. Because I have to appreciate our DPM. I don't know. Because our DPM, I appreciate you from Massachusetts. You always glad that you have been doing very good because you are very strategic. You know where you are going. So there's no anybody who said otherwise is that it's a slave. Because you know it's slave because we have seen it. I appreciate our Fandi. Fandi, appreciate you here from Massachusetts. Also, of course, I appreciate the Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, thank you so much for what you are doing and all the cabinet members. Thank you very, very much. I thank all of you immensely because we are here to get to our promised land. This is a divine project for crying out loud. It's not a carnal stuff that the zoo government will come and talk rubbish. Because no, this is a divine. And we have to overwhelm them when time comes. And we already have BIAFRA, but it's just very small thing to be fully restored. Having said that, I have people here that have made the donation and starting from my humble self, Victor gave 50 a Gemma. Before I say that, total is 225. Total 225. Hello?
No. Yes, we.
Thank you. Continue. The total is 225. I got it. Thank you. Then myself, 50 a Gemma. Stephen gave 50 a Gemma. Chukwemeka on Chekwa, 50 a Gemma. The Machido say 50 a Gemma. And of course, our sister here, Rosalind, also 25 a Gemma, making it 225. So you have any update or come back? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Master Joseph Liazon. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank Victor for what you said. I just want to piggyback on that point that he raised, where the Nigerian state has done this Islamization process for the past 100 years. I want everyone listening to me to know that whatever Peter Obi is doing today, whatever Bianco Jubono is doing today, whatever Christopher Musa or Tinubu or Charles Soludo or Uzodinma is doing today, it's what they've learned to do probably in the past 50 years. And over these years, they've used that same process to waggle their way on the international community and in the local community. But I know that now everything has changed, because those that they used to deceive with their propaganda, the United States of Biafra government has presented the facts to them, and they believe in us. They believe in me. They believe in us. So, in the past, the Nigerian state has used the DOS. When you have people like Benjamin Madubuko, Mikel Gurabu, China Sawuru, and all these people to deceive Biafrans. And these people has pretended that they are looking for the freedom of the people. And many of us have seen that since Awonyedu Nnamdi has been taken and the Prime Minister has been taken, they have not produced one single thing that is leading us to our freedom. Not one. Every time you turn on the social media, they are either fighting Nnamdi Kanu, fighting the family of Nnamdi Kanu, fighting Simon Ekpa, fighting not one project that is leading to the freedom of Biafra people. That will show you that these people, all of them, are working for the Nigerian state, deceiving the gullible ones to think that they are there for Biafra freedom. Again, as the last honorable has said, they deceive the world. And the Nigerian state also, in partner with these criminals, keep saying ESN. There's nothing like ESN in the 40 states of Biafra or in the whole Biafra territory. As we speak, nothing like ESN. The original ESN that was founded by Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu to protect Biafra territory from the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. Immediately, Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu was taken away. The Nigerian state colluded and bribed people like Benjamin Madubuko, Kegura, China Sawuru, Jobika, they bribed them. I will remove the Jella because the Jella's case is different. But these other people, the Nigerian state bribed them and told them they will hijack the ESN, and they want them to move the ESN that Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu founded to work for the Nigeria state governors, including Charles Soludo, Peter Bakoti, Kubara, Usadema, all these the legitimized governors currently existing in the United States of Biafra territory. So they agreed, they took the money from the Nigerian state, and then they told those ESN funded by Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu that all of them must now collapse and work for the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors' control. And some of them agreed. Some of them that refused to do that, the Nigerian state, using people like this, Ragu, Benjamin, they killed those innocent ESN people founded by Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu. They killed them.
Your Excellency, you remember that they were, when they were calling it ESN, they now merged them together and now called them the Bubago. But when everyone heard that the Bubago are the ones killing the Biafrans and everyone, they now changed it again to other names.
Yeah. So that's good. So they killed because they were genuine Biafrans. So they are following the footsteps of Awonyedu Nnamdi Kanu. And they refused to work for the Nigeria terrorist state. These China Sawuru, Benjamin Madubuko, Jobika, Ikegurago, they colluded. They They are still colluding as we speak right now. They're colluding with the Nigerian state and killed these innocent Biafrans that we are following on here in the Kano. So what the Honorable Speaker who just spoke has said is the fact anyone in Biafra territory saying anything about ESN is fraudulent. Again, recently you can see some of them springing up here and there just because our PM is no longer here. They are springing up, making noise. Oh, ESN here. ESN is nothing. Because after Onyendu was taken 5 years apart, the Prime Minister was in charge. He collapsed ESN into the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Force. So anyone, I can see some few mediocres springing up here and there. Anyone now coming up to mention, just mentioning anything ESN, that means that we are not following on Yendu Namdekano. If they were following on Yendu Namdekano, they must have followed the Prime Minister Simon Eba. And if they never followed PM Simon Eba, they cannot be in this struggle at this time. They cannot. So therefore, be on the look for anyone, any individual saying anything about ESN. There's nothing like ESN. Again, I wanted to also remind Biafrans of those that are following some faceless individuals. Faceless individuals like Chika Samuel, people like Benjamin Madabuga. These are people that are behind the scene working with the Nigerian state, terrorist state, to continue to kill Biafrans. If you are following any leader and one day you have not seen that person come out publicly just the way I am doing to address his people, to address the world, you must desist from following such individual. You must stop. Let them show their face. Then you will know that they are genuine. Then you will know that they are real. If all they do is call you on the phone behind the scene in the middle of the night to bribe you and tell you that they are fake, desist from listening to them. Tell them to show their face to the world. Then you will follow them. Another thing I want to address is, as you all know, I'll be running for a Senate position in the state of Georgia. And the United States of American President Donald Trump wants everyone to go home and build their nation. It's a fair position because you cannot be the best of everything. You can be the best of doctor in America, the best of engineer in Europe, the best of lawyer in Israel, the best of everything. But in your own country, in Biafra territory, the probably terrorists are beheading the teachers in your community. Your citizens are dying of the basic medical conditions that you can take care of. You live in Europe, you live in America, you live in the best of houses, you buy the best properties, you excel in your profession. But in your country, in the United States of Biafra, your mothers are being raped by the following terrorists, brought in by Tinubu and Bianco Jumu and Peter Obi and Christopher Musa. The home that your father, your grandfather built is being burnt down by Charles Soludo because your brother is a Biafran. That's all. The farmland established by your father and your mother is being destroyed by the cows brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Peter Obi in Biafra land. And you are claiming to be the best engineer abroad. Shame on you. The question you need to ask yourself, how long are you going to continue to exist in the United States of America, in Europe, in London, in Germany, in Switzerland? How long will you live there? Where will your children be? Where will your grandchildren be? That was why, during our declaration, the United States of Biafra actually said that what we are doing is for us, for our forefathers, for our children, and for our grandchildren. If you don't play your part right now, in this freedom that we secured, your children and grandchildren will have no place to go. And they cannot live forever in a foreign man's land. Even if you born back in America, even if your children were born in Europe, in London, in Switzerland, and everywhere, that land that your mother and father and grandfather has secured for you, where you grew up, if you don't protect and secure that same land, you are a failure. Mark my word. Because tomorrow, one of your kids will ask you or tell you, Mommy, Daddy, I want to go to the village of my grandfather, of my grandmother. And if you have no place to show them, or if you tell them, oh, do not go, they are killing people, and we can't do anything about it, you are a failure. That is why everyone listening to me, you must play your role, no matter how small, to ensure that the legitimized governors in the United States of Biafra territory leave Biafra land. The Nigeria agents in Biafra territory, they must leave Biafra land. The reintegrated terrorists brought into the foreign state of Biafra, you must make them leave Biafra territory. Take it already. I am playing my own very well, and I'm very, very happy Biafra side very well. The United States of America wants the citizens, their military, their police to protect America from the globalist terrorists that are being built by Nigeria and Turkey and all these other countries, Iran and Iraq. So American soldiers will protect America first. And it is the right thing to do. It is the right thing to do. That is why I'm in the race to help the American president to ensure that the United States of Biafra Christian nation is fully protected. And I have Biafran people to protect Biafra territory from the terrorists that are being sent by the Nigerian state, by Turkey, by Iran, and by Iraq. If we don't fight against these terrorists, we will have no place for our children and our grandchildren to exist. So it's all connected, regardless of where you see it. It is our duty. And I'm calling on the Nigerian state who are forcefully occupying Biafra territory. My patience is limited. On a weekly basis, I meet with over 35 different communities from the 40 state of Biafra land on what they want to do. My patience is limited. I'm calling on the Nigerian state. I'm calling on Peter Obi, Yanko, Jubu, and Co. Remove anything Nigeria from the 40 state of Biafra. Stay and work for Nigeria. You cannot continue to forcefully occupy Biafra territory. The earlier we do this, the better for everyone. We do not want to throw that part of the world into another world war. The better the earlier we do this, the earlier we engage in the peace talk, the better. I am always open for peaceful negotiations. I also want to let everyone listening to me on what Tinubu and Bianco Jubu and P2B and Co are doing. They are going around to some diaspora countries reporting United States of Biafra citizens' accounts that they are engaging in financial crimes and stuff like that. That is exactly what the Nigeria state is doing. Nigeria is collecting thousands of dollars from terrorist states like Iran, Iraq, and Turkey. No one is reporting that. But their politicians, Nigerian politicians like Bianco Jubu and their agents in America, in Europe, they are telling them to report innocent Biafra accounts to some financial institutions. I have the report. And I present our case. And they said, do not worry about that. Go ahead, continue to do what you are doing. So I want to let them know this is what the Nigeria state and their agents in America and Europe are doing to some United States of Biafra citizens. Do not be moved. USB citizens continue to donate more and more and more for us to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. And we have filed the different legal documents and papers in different courts to prove our case. And I thank God. And I thank some of the institutions that review the case. They've told me, do not worry, just continue doing what you were doing. So for those that think that the fraudulent report sent to them by Nigeria State, by Bianco Jubu and Co. will make any meaning, will make any change. I want to let you know, Nigeria is a real terrorist. Bianco Jubu, P2B, Saludo, all these politicians that are struggling to have one position or the other in the Nigeria state. They are the real terrorists, terrorizing us to stop us from defending our new Christian nation, the United States of Biafra. I want to tell you, do not take anything Nigeria government or their politicians have told you. Don't take it as anything. It don't mean nothing. They are the ones committing the crimes. These Biafrans are innocent Biafrans fighting every day to stop the Fulani terrorists that Nigeria state and their politicians have brought into Nigeria, beheading teachers, killing people every day. Allow Biafrans to build one of the best countries in the world that will even benefit you. Do not fight the United States of Biafra people or the government. Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank the state of Odumebu for launching their radio and television station. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I also want to encourage all the for the state of Biafra. I know some of them are already having the project to launch your radio and TV stations. That way you can reach to the grassroots in your state to communicate to them, to alert them when Tinubu and Christopher Musa are sending the terrorists in your communities. And then more importantly, no Fulani terrorist is allowed in any 40 states of Biafra. Anywhere you see that they must move out from your land. They must move. And the other time I talked to the United States of Biafra Division elite on how they move the Fulani terrorists that enter our community with the cows, pretending to be taking care of the cows and all that. Meanwhile, in the night, they use their motorbikes with guns. I have pictures, I have videos of how these Fulani terrorists that are brought into the Biafra territory, where they hide their guns under the motorbikes they use as Okada people everywhere. And again, some of these trainings and all that have been communicated to the United States of Biafra elite, where they need to search when they see these Okada Fulanis that are in Biafra territory to get the guns, the AK-47 given to them by Biafra people and Tinubu and Christopher Musa. So when you see these Fulani terrorists with cows, again, it's from county to county. Each of the county vigilantes, United States of Biafra citizens, you tell them to move. They must move. So you move them from one county. When you get to the next county, you call the leader, the USB Envision leader, PLA or EDF or the elite in that county to move them. You alert them that you are bringing in some of these Fulani terrorists at their class and they are moving upwards. You move them upwards into the west, continuously either to the west or to the middle belt or to the northern part of Nigeria. So as you move from one county to the other, you alert the other county commander that they are on their way so that they wait for you. Once they arrive the other county, that county will take over from there and move them from that county. That is how we continue moving them from one county to the other, to the border, to the border, until we move them to the western part of Nigeria, to the middle belt part of Nigeria, and to the northern part of Nigeria. Again, the United States. I don't know if you're on the line. I know the trainings have been done to the majority of the United States of Biafra Envision elite on how to move the Fulani terrorists from one country to the other until they exit Biafra land. Is General Rabbi online here, please? Honorable. Is General Rabbi here? I know he's been having a problem with.
He has been coming in and out. So okay. I don't know if he's in.
Rabbi comes in, maybe talk a little bit about this, but again, overall, no Fulani terrorists or cow is allowed in the Biafra territory. Again, the legitimized governors in Biafra territory working for the Nigeria state are not allowed in Biafra territory. We have voted the Biafran people. 80 million have passed the vote of no confidence on these legitimized governors. If you all remember, when our PM was around, we voted to delegitimize the Nigerian governors. They have no business in Biafra territory at this time because they are the one that bring in those terrorists, those integrated terrorists that cut off the head of our people, burn our homes, forcefully remove our people in the middle of the night. People like Ike Gurago, Chinasa Woru, Benjamin Wudu, these people, the Ebubagos, Udogachis, all these are the agents of the Nigerian state. They are not wanted in Biafra territory. And if you are a Biafra working in any of these organizations that I mentioned, you must leave them immediately. You must leave them. You can move to the northern part of Nigeria or to the western part of Nigeria. After we've secured our territory, we will judge everyone on an individual basis, case by case, on how you become part of the Nigeria state to show your people be part of those that are removing innocent Biafrans. But I'm telling you, you can never win this battle against Biafra. How many are you going to remove? How many Biafrans keep they streaming? How many Biafrans keep that for the Nigerian Fulani terrorists to remove? We are millions. You can never win. And we are not going to give you the space to continue. That's why I'm calling on Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco, Jukupito, and Co. We have to stop as quickly as possible because this destruction is happening on both sides. The people that the Nigerian state have killed their mothers and breadwinners and fathers years ago, they will never allow any Nigerian military or police to cross their community without revenging that debt. And I see now the Nigerian state is afraid. They send out like 20, 30 Hinoxes, many of them at one time. No matter the tactics you use, you can never win it, because after you send out those 20, 30, 50, 100 boxes, those reintegrated terrorists recruit into the police and army. Each of them will go to their different homes. They don't sleep together. Remember, they will not go home and sleep together. They go individually to the houses, to the homes you give them. And Biafrans know those homes. That is why I'm coming on this peace talk as quick as possible. Go ahead.
Wow. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much. The thing is, sorry? Who's speaking?
Update.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable. Okay, go ahead, Honorable.
Yeah, I'm sorry to chip in. I have a quick update from Mazi Austin Williams, Maryland, donating $100, making it $300 from Maryland. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maryland Mission. Thank you, Honorable. And as I was saying, you know, the propaganda that IPOD. Well, now they're saying that IPOD is not selling. Now they are bringing in ESN. We will surmount them. They go nowhere. So I asked them to go quickly. United States of Biafra citizens, we are here. They move with supersonic speed. So let's keep moving. Thank you, my people. We now go to Robo Isoko. The mic is yours, Honorable. Robo Isoko, the mic is yours.
Good evening, great mother, peace of the gods. Good evening, DPM. Kudos to your handwork. From Robo Isoko, let me just go straight to the point. All protocols observed. We have donation of 13,000 Gemma, and
I received 13,000 AJ is the naira. Gemma is the dollar. Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Then I received the receipt from the state of Adoka, 10,000 AJ, making a total of 23,000 AJ.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Robo Isoko Liaison. Okay, we'll now go to Texas Liaison, Texas USB. Honorable, the mic is yours. Texas Liaison.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead, Honorable. Thank you.
Yeah. The phone keeps coming in while I was trying to say something.
Okay.
All Biafrans, my greetings to the DPM, to all the cabinet members, and to Mazin Nandekano and our PM. May God be blessing them and keep them safe for us. I don't have much, but I'm still getting some phone from some people that want to donate. But then you go like, I have $100 for myself, and I will update.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Honorable. Okay. All right. Honorable Fabian. And our own thank you so much for having me, and I hand over to you, Honorable Fabian. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let's see here. Just give me a second. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for your help all the time. You're always there. Yeah. Even I was running on transit, I'm like, oh my God, let me get where I'm going to make sure I announce it. Okay. Thank you. Go ahead. All right.
We're all in it together. Whatever is done, we do it. I tell the GP about the time we do something and we throw in mother within here. That means also cleaning the kitchen, doing the work floor, anything that needs to be done for this SB. And we have it all. And that's
even when I'm at work, I'm trying to hand over quickly so I can run out. Okay, thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I have some updates here. I have from Honorable Oolong, 100 Ejema, Paul Gugu, Breeze, 100 Ejema, Samuel Anita, 5,000 AJ, God is with us, 20,000 AJ, Paul Ibe, 30 Ejema, Naughty Love, 2,000 AJ, Faith NK, North Carolina, 30 AJ for Ikemba. Thank you. Now continuing, I have a hand here, and that's from Ada Simon Epa. Over to you. I can see you. Your camera is just on point today.
Am I heard?
Yeah. I can see you. I can hear you too.
Okay. I greet everyone, and my special greetings is going to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, Wainemesinike. I want to tell you that we'll continue to stand by you. The new Biafrans are standing here not because of anything, but because they want to protect their mandate with you. They want to protect their mandate with you, and also defend the vote which they voted during our self-referendum. Yes, that is why they are here, not because of you or anything. No, they want to defend this particular mandate that Papa told you, send message to you to defend and to protect. So everybody here, Gawaniru, I know here, standing Kidibam, may God continue to bless you, protect you, and we're also praying for the wisdom to give you wisdom more than the one he gave to Solomon, so that you can use it to launch this particular affair that he has assigned to you. Thank you so much. So my greetings also go to Igubed herself. You are awesome. You are awesome. Thank you. And we, the real Biafrans, we appreciate you for all your work, what you are doing. We really, really appreciate you. God bless you and your family. It's my pleasure. I also want to extend my greetings to all the cabinet members, both with men and women, wherever you are. May God bless all of you for standing by the side of our DPM, helping her to do this wonderful job for the people of Biafra. Thank you all so much. I cannot mention your names one by one, but most of you I don't even know your name. So what I know that people will continue to bless all of you abundantly. Your labors will never be in vain. Thank you all so much for what you do. My honorable mouthpiece of the gods, of a truth, you are the mouthpiece of the gods. Thank you so much for what you are doing for us. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. And to all Biafrans all over the world, I bring my wonderful greetings to all of you. Also especially to our honorable Okenwa. Thank you so much for always answering me whenever I come around to ask one question or the other. Thank you so much for what you do. Thank you so much. All the donors today, I really appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much from whichever where you are donated from. I pray that God will replenish your pockets in 1 million folds. Those of you that want to give but don't have nothing to give, we also pray that God will make it possible for you to be able to donate next time. Thank you all so much. And special regards to all the viewers from Adasa Wanepa TV and all the donors from here also. You all are amazing. Thank you all so much for standing with this government. Thank you so much. So, Bambi, I am coming to you right now. I'm ready. I came back from work late and I was so tired that I don't know when I slept off. When I woke up, I said, oh my God. I don't rush in immediately. So please bear with me that I came late. Yeah. So I have some donors here. They are received, which I will also forward to you immediately after this pronouncement as usual. Yeah. So the first person I have here is Eziada Naya. He says for the month of June, general fundraising. And how much is it? She donated the sum of 100 Ejema. Oh, okay. 100 Ejema, yes. For the month of June, she said. Okay. And then I have another receipt here. This is from I'm coming. This is from Kenechuku Jerry. Kenechuku Jerry. Okay. This is for the streets of Ezra. Okay. How much is it? This is the sum of 2,000 AJ. Okay. Then I have the sum of 5,000 AJ from Obanaya Churi. 5,000 AJ from Obanaya Churi. Okay. And then this for general. It is general? Yes, general. Yes. Oh. So now I have Anonymous, the sum of 23,000 AJ for the state of Odimegu. All right. And then 22,000 AJ for the for general. For another person, is this still part of the 23,000? No, this is another anonymous. Okay, another anonymous. Okay, the other one, the first anonymous was 23,000 Odimegu, and then the second anonymous is 22,000. Is that correct? Yes, general. Okay. General. All right. Yes. Then I have also from anonymous. Another anonymous. Yes. This is the sum of 22,500 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegwu.
Okay.
And then the sum of 21,500
for
this another anonymous. Okay. For general.
General.
Yes. So this is for 30th May.
This one now.
Yes, this one now. These two anonymous for the 30th May donation. Yes.
Okay.
30th May. Yeah.
It wasn't recorded during May.
No. Not at all. Yes.
Okay.
And then from another anonymous, the sum of 21,500. The sum of 21,500 for general.
This is another anonymous 21. Yes. For general.
Yes, for general.
Okay.
And then another anonymous 22,500 for the state of Odimegwu.
Okay.
And this one is for last week. Not mentioned. Not recorded.
Not recorded.
No, not recorded.
Okay. So last week was 6 what? 6 7. What is that? 6.
I said anonymous 2,500.
Yeah, that was for June 6th.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so the first one I mentioned is for today. From anonymous for today.
Okay, have you finished so that I can repeat after you? Have you finished?
Let me check. Yes, I think that's all.
Okay, you have finished?
Yes.
All right. Yes. This one here. Okay, let's see. The first one was for Ezaga Peace Enyinaya 100 Ejema.
Yes.
For the month of June, and that's general. Okay. Kenechukwu Jerry 2,000 AJ for Ezag.
Yes.
What is that?
Ogonnaya
Theory 5,000 AJ general.
Yes.
And then anonymous begins.
Yes.
Anonymous 23,000 AJ Odimegwu. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. The next anonymous 22,000 AJ general.
Correct.
The next anonymous 22,500 AJ Odimegwu.
Yes.
Then the next one is 21,500 general.
Correct.
These two for the 22,500 and 21,500, they're all for May 30th. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Then the next one is anonymous 21,500 general.
Yes.
And then the last name and anonymous, this is for last week, which is June 6th. It is 22,500 for Odimegwu. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, what we have all together is 100 German and 177,000 Jen. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you to you and your followers. Thank you very much. And we appreciate you all so much. And I think I'm going to also use this moment for the program you all had 2 days ago. Oh my, that was a knockout. That was not only very informative. I think our people should be following, just like in my brief here today. There are things that we must know. At this point, we must know to recount or to tell or to recite to anyone what we are doing. Just like today, Vivian said, there's nothing like ESN. It has been so the longest time ago. Chike did with us in one of the videos. They sold it to the governors. That's just unbelievable. What our leader Martin Nandekano, it's it's just unbelievable. But it is what it is, and we are here upholding that torch that our leader Martin Nandekano started, and it's gonna be even in the wind. It's not gonna be out, and then I'm sure that everyone knows that. Those who know now know. Thank you very much, and you'll continue what you do always. You're highly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Frankie. The thing said that thank you so much, our DPM. I just want to tell you the second number.
Yeah. Thank you so very much, Ada Simon. Again, we actually appreciate the services of United States of BIAFRA independent media, and it's like more days, more people are coming into the scene to protect their motherland. This is not a task for Onyedu Nnamdi alone, or for Prime Minister Simon Ekpa alone, or for Dr. Orokweze. This is not a task for Simon Ekpa to be taking all the bullets, while the Biafrans that he's protecting are just doing their own thing. Some calling him different names, some branding him terrorist, some calling him he's killing our people, some calling him he's saving our people. No, this is not a task for Onyedu Nnamdi to be doing alone and be preaching alone. No. They've done their part. This is now the time for Biafrans, the 18 million Biafrans, to take this freedom, which we already got in their hand, and run with it. And make sure no one, no country, no individual, no organization takes it away from us. That is the time we are in. That's why we keep saying, anyone you gotta do, you know you are good at, no matter how small. Don't think it's not important. Even if your job in the state of Ikemba is every now and then you call a meeting of your community and tell them we got our freedom and we must protect our freedom. Even if you do that once every week is enough. You don't have to reinvent the wheels. The freedom that people get comes from a collective effort of everyone who realizes that the condition you are in now in Nigeria is bad. And nothing can change that. The Fulani terrorists, if they kidnap you tomorrow, you can shout from now to thy kingdom come. There'll be no police to save you. There'll be no army to save you. Because the Nigerian police and army, they are integrated terrorists. And their basic agenda is to Islamize the whole country. So you can cry from now till thy kingdom come. Nobody will save you. The best thing for you to do is to fight for your own country, no matter how small. And we've flattened that country. I want to use this opportunity to thank the independent media. These are young men and women, elderly, young Every single day, they put their time on social media to propagate, to tell the world the truth about the United States of Biafra people, about the Biafra nation, about the 80 million Biafrans, about the stories, the histories that are peculiar to our people. I encourage everyone to always tune into them, support them, because some of them do this round the clock. They don't work. No matter how small you have, use that to support them so that they can continue and have the power to do what they do every single day. Between 1967 and 1970, the edge that the Nigerian terrorist state had on Biafra soldiers was because we didn't have the media to propagate our cause, to talk our cause, to tell the world our story. Thank God to people like Elon Musk. Thank God to people like United States of Biafra, United States of America President Donald Trump, that are now letting the world know the true story of what is happening in Nigeria. So these independent media, we must support them. Whatever you have, even if it's $1, even if it's 1 inch, every now and then, just chip it in for them so that they can continue to do their own part while you do your own part. Again, I want to thank all the stakeholders in the 40 states of Biafra. I had a very fruitful meeting with them a few days ago. Over 200 of them. Thank you all for what you do in the 40 states of Biafra. Continue to do that which you have told me you will be doing. I want to thank the United States of Biafra Independent Media, Ada Simon. Thank you so much. And the lawyer, that attorney that was on the media, Kylie, to educate the world about the Biafran history. I encourage everyone, please go and listen to that lawyer. I know it took time. I even fell asleep while I was listening. And when I woke up, I have to start from where something. Listen, the end of it is very, very educative, very informative. So again, I encourage every Biafran to listen to it. I want to thank Kai TV for what you do every day. Kelena TV, SM Kuna TV, Real Biafra TV, Progress the Analyst, True Light of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Biafra Exodus, Rosé, Amicable TV, Mama Simon Emma, the Abia State media, Eke Warrior, our tweeters, Jonathan, thank you so much, Pascal, what you do every day, the stakeholders in the 40 states, SND, South Africa, the Biafra War Room, I thank you so much. The Homeland Media is headed by Masi Sunshine, thank you so much. I thank Gozie, Chidima Ugoife, Okanume, Uchechuku, Bekeibo. Thank you all so much. If I don't remember your name, just know that I'm updating my list every day for the United States of Biafra Independent Media. Again, what you are doing every day is what we materialize into the United States of Biafra information block. Because what you are doing, we cannot just sweep it under the rug. That's why I keep encouraging every Biafran, whatever you can do in your own little space, your children must go back to the 40 state of Biafra. That is why you must take what we are doing very, very seriously. And you must be able to decipher those that are paid by Soludo and the legitimized governor. You will immediately differentiate them from the genuine Biafrans that are moving Biafrans to the homeland. You must do your own little part. When we all do the little part that we can do, our nation will be protected. Again, and I'm very, very happy. The report I'm getting is that many thousands of Biafrans are doing their own little part every day, both in homeland and abroad. This is not about Dr. Robertson. This is not about Simon Eber. This is not about Nnamdi Kanu. Anyone coming to tell you they will wait for Nnamdi Kanu before we start protecting our new nation. or they wait for Simon Ever to come out before we protect. That person is the agent of the Nigeria state. Do not pay any attention to him. What we are doing, all of us here, is what is going to bring Onyedunam out. It is what will bring PM Simon Ever out. Because Alexander Starr has seen now that Simon Ever is not engineering the Monday sit at home. Onyedunam is not engineering the Monday sit at home. The sit at home is a voluntary activity, a referendum activity that the 80 million Biafrans have taken upon themselves, and they want us continue doing it until Nigeria state leaves Biafra. And there are four conditions. The Nigeria state must leave Biafra territory before the Monday state must stop. The Fulani terror that are brought into Nigeria must leave. The Nigerian military and police forcefully occupying the Biafra territory now must leave Biafra territory before the voluntary Monday. The voluntary Monday sit at home will be called off by the Biafra people under my leadership, not by Soludo or any Nigerian leader forcefully occupying our land, like Oti, like Fubara. These are governors that have been legitimized by the Nigerian people. So the voluntary Monday sit at home is fully active until those four conditions are met. So anything you have to do as a Biafran, and my happiness is that I can go home and sleep peacefully in the night, because Nigerians have discovered that there is no hope under the current dispensation. The indigenous Nigerians, I'm telling you, 90% of them want the absolute dissolution of Nigeria and the Nigerian politicians. Biafrans have already exited Nigeria. So anyway, it's just a matter of time. I want to use this opportunity to tell Peter Obi, do not carry any of the Nigerian political parties inside the Biafra territory. You know that a well-constituted federal court in Canada have declared the Nigerian political parties as a terrorist organization. What Peter Obi has done is to change the name of the political party which he belongs to, that belongs to Nigeria. And he wants to invade the foreign state of Biafra with that terrorist political party. And I'm telling Biafrans, no more. You should never allow any Nigerian politician to bring any political party that belongs to Nigeria inside the foreign state of Biafra. You know what to do. Okay, already. Thank you so much for being here. We can take the last person.
Yeah, Adasa Manipa, correction. Your total, the total is 140,000. I had added something twice. It's 140,000. Recorders, please note that the total for the Adasa Manipa TV is 140,000 AJ plus 100 AJMA. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ada Simon. Again, I encourage all the United States of Biafra independent media. This fight is not for the organization alone. You can use your media. You can use your forum to propagate for donations for us to bring out thousands. I'm telling you, if you see the report I get every day on my table of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria, like Bianca, Ono, Ojubu, and Tinubu, and Christopher Musa, you will face tonight for us.
Where is this coming from?
You will participate in using your platforms.
'to raise money for Biafra freedom.
To raise money for Biafra freedom.
'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for Biafra freedom. 'to raise money for
Again, if you cannot do that, anything you can do, we already know. If you take away $1, 1 naira, 1 AJ of money that belongs to the Biafra blood, you are laying a curse on your head, sir. You're laying a curse on your generation. And that is why the United States of Biafra is doing marvelously well, because we have stopped those, the DOS criminals, the IPOB organization that are using the freedom of Biafra as business. We have blocked that. Those that use Biafra freedom as their private business to raise money, we have blocked all of that. Biafrans are no longer giving them money. That is why they are crying night and day. They are crying every day because it's no longer business as usual. If you are a Biafran, if you are not retired, go get a job. Yes, go get a job. While you do your job, devote few hours of that to Biafra restoration. That is what majority of the Biafra leaders are doing right now. And that is why we are getting so much success in the United States of Biafra government. If you are jobless and you have the capacity to work, you have no place in Biafra leadership or in Biafra freedom. Go get a job first. That is the mantra, yes, of the United States of Biafra leadership, unless you are retired. Go get a job, and then you can lead Biafra. Because if you do not have a job, how are you going to manage the money that innocent Biafrans are giving you for Biafra freedom? That was what happened in the past. That was why many of them deceived innocent Biafrans. They used the money being contributed to them to open businesses, build hotels, do different things, ship containers. Not anymore. Under my watch. Go get a job before you be a Biafran leader. If you're on the independent media, you know what to do to ensure that your message is passing across to Biafrans, and Biafrans will continue to support you. That is a job. But not all these IPOB organization people sat at home and they are looking for money. No, not anymore. I listened to the one called herself Uchechi Obukani that came out and was saying, oh, somebody, the money that's supposed to come to her was not coming to her. Nobody is giving to her money. You are a young, able-bodied woman. What stops you from going to get a job? If your husband, only Nnamdi or your ex-husband, only Nnamdi was taken away by the Nigerian state, what stops you, Uchechi Obukani, from getting a job? I don't even think you have 6 children or 5. You have just maybe 1 or 2 or 3. And you are crying on social media that somebody's not giving you money. Shame on you. Shame on you. These are the trend they've created over the past, where they rely on the money that comes from innocent Biafrans for their freedom. And they use that money for their own private business. Not anymore. Not under my watch. Go get a job. Even if it's $6 job per hour, even if you have to work at McDonald's, even if you have to work at when, even if you have to work anywhere, go get a job. That way, when the Biafrans give you a dime, $1, you will know that you are not going to use that money for something else. Yes. Go get a job. If you do not have a job, remove yourself from the leadership of the United States of Biafra people. Remove yourself from the leadership of the 80 million Biafrans. Unless you are retired, unless you have paid your price, unless Biafrans know that you have played your part, you have played your role, and you are genuine, and you are sincere, and your people can trust you. If not, you have no business in Biafra business.
Thank you. That's just the deal, and that's the way it is. You cannot be in this leadership if you do not have a job. This is a non-paid job. It's volunteer. And you cannot expect to be working in a volunteer place and then be hoping that somebody gives you 1,000 and then you're going to tell us that you keep receipts. How did that come about? And that you're paid $400 for the hard-earned money that your friends donated, hoping that it is being used for the purpose. If all the things that I heard this week, all the amount that they were saying, that was paid to this person, and then you add all of them, how much then was put into the freedom of the United States of Biafra? So here we are not playing. Whatever you give is a hard-earned money. Biafra money is a blood money. It's the blood of our people, and that's a sacrifice. And if you take it, you and your generation can hold well. Thank you very much. DPN, I think we have 3 hands, and if we can just keep it to another 7 o'clock today, that would be great. We are streamlining, and it's being managed adequately. Thank you very much. Okay, so the next person I'm seeing here is Mama Simon Ikpa. Please, over to you, and let's make it just briefly. Thank you very much. Unmute yourself, Mama Simon Ikpa.
Okay. Good evening from my location, Great Biafras.
You are welcome.
I'm Otrizu Mamu Agumani, the lioness. Everybody na ada number need I know. Fanti, Ekelele mother need Adam my granddaughter. I see you, Honorable Chris. Mission of USD government. Honorable Dagugu, Jido Formatie, Nijoke, Joseph Akelele Mononile, Adam blessing, my own blessing, there. Honorable Uche, and the Christopher, okay, one American Nile, and also Parisha. Honorable Mouthpiece, do the reggae, so all protocols observed. Mama, Nas is now is in bed and not down about the on a school of Cuba, University of PhD. So by the time we can share and wear so everybody here, 3 persons in one. Mother don't know for you. The couple consortium of Kuri. But in any at Biafra, a lot of them we have on an apple consort. You know, get a CD we never did before. So, they can they gonna holy, Nandikano is another Savior, holy, Simon Eba is another Savior, holy, Orabese is another Savior. Yeah, mother, now they want to Chukuma, Chukumonso. Nandikano Chukuma. Chukwuma, Simon Eba, Chukwuma, Dr. Abese, Chukwumonso, my corporate and go question. So, when I'm born, I will email program. So, when I'm done, there will in Nandigal is another savior. People are just challenging him. My one had the savior that the days are gone where man and other home is there. Now, man and other between you and the eye, and the Bagadu, Mother of Gumkapatan, or Yanakapatan, I will go my savior at that time. And I'm not on by 1 year or number, or Yan my savior at that point of time, or when you get to who use you, she Zopatan. So we just see na ihe ndị a na-ekwu Nnamdi Kanu Kraịst ihe m na-ekwu ụfọdụ ndị ekwude ihe dị iche n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu na Kraịst dị. Na mbụ Kraịst mere onye isi ya hụ ụzọ, ya emepe onye isi ikpere ya hụ ụzọ. Nnamdi Kanu bịakwa na mmepe agwa uche anyị gosi anyị ihe na-eme n'ọbịanihu. So and Christ mekwara dịka Christ mere ka onye isi hụ ụzọ. Nnamdi Kanu bịara mee ka nye anyị ndụmọdụ ma ọ bụ ịnwe ụkwa dịka warning ihe na-adị ime n'ọbịanihu. Nnamdi Kanu pụrụ anyị sị anyị na adịghị na Kraịst dịka Kraịst mere the blind to see. Nnamdi Kanu na-asị agwakwana nye anyị warning sị na adịghị ama ekwe ihe ndị Biafra na ndị Naijiria ihe na-aga ime na ka anyị nwee ike ka anyị ji n'ume chere onwe anyị mana dutu ọkpachiri ntị anyị maka ọtụtụ n'ime anyị amaghị onye Nnamdi Kanu ọwụ ya mere o jiri dịka mmiri ọ chọrọ iri anyị mana mmiri ahụ site na Simon Ekpa ndị Dr. Abueze ha gụpụtagwa anyị na mmiri ahụ chọrọ iri anyị. So ọ bụrụ na ị bịa lee dịka mkpụrụ okwu ole ma ole ya gị ghọta Christ restored gịnị sight. Nnamdi Kanu raised awareness. Ihe niile ya na-ekwu bụ ọ bụ eziokwu. Nnamdi Kanu tiri ihe ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu na Simon Ekpa matara agaghị agitation Biafra agaghị ịghọta. Fallback na Nnamdi Kanu mere agitation for more than 12 years or 10 years. Enweghị ebe a garuru. Mana mgbe Awadile ndị dabewara mkpasị na ya chọrọ 100 men. Simon Ekpa wee datana chọọ 50 men na mụnwa bụ Simon Ekpa awụ m 50 out of 100. Obiọma Abawa si awa dịda. Simon Ekpa fulfilled ihe ahụ nweta 80 million Biafrans. Simon rụrụ ọrụ ahụ create the template nke Dr. Abueze echi na today na-arụ ọrụ maka echetara m mgbe Dr. Abueze ka ego iburu nwaanyị ya agụ nwaanyị mgbe fallback na-ere mgbe ihe niile na-eti gbagoza agoza Simon Ekpa eji ex-wife ya ojii chie Dr. Abueze being so smart ya dọbụ ọsị ya mgbe ọ na-achị ya chịsị ya ọ sị gị protect the mandate ọ sị ya sị ya push mandate ya sị ngwa gị na ị ga-ama. What was that mandate? The redeclaration of Biafra which Abueze kipụti ndị niile n'agbanyeghị ihe niile n'agbanyeghị amụma ụgha niile a na-ebu n'isi ya n'agbanyeghị okwu ọjọọ niile ya pụrụ gidigba ndị niile a nọnyere n'ihe si ya na ya atụla egwu mgbe Chukwu na-asị Dr. Abueze atụla egwu gị ka m nọnyere elela anya na gburugburu n'ụjọ n'ihi na ma onwe m bụ Chineke gị ga-agbago ume ga-enyere ka aka ga-eji aka nri ka ezi omume kwagide gị. Ndị niile anyị mmadụ dịka Fambiya mmadụ dịka ndị niile wụ all cabinet men and women ihe awụ ndị ahụ Chineke wetara ha were aka nri ahụ ka ezi omume ahụ wee kwagide Dr. Abueze si ya na ya nọgide n'oche eze a na o mere gịnị na ofe itere ihe anyị alara ole. So ana m ayọ ndị nne na-ayọ ndị nna na-ayọ mmadụ niile o nwere ike gị were onye dịka ndị isele ihe mdaji eme afọ ọfụrụla m ole ihe ị na-eme gị na ụgbọ imeziri ụmụ gị na ụmụ gị ebe a ga ha amụ. Eji mma na kwasị oke survival agbagazi m ka ndata ego mana ihe m na-eme ọwụ ka o ruo echi ụmụ anyị hapụ ịdị na-amụchi n'oke osimiri hapụ ịnwụ na ele ihe a na-akpụ ya desert. So biko na eji m ohere a na-asị gị onye nne gị onye nna gị okorobịa gị agbọghọbịa na-amaghị na ihe anyị na-eme ihe eziokwu biko kulie n'oge eruole a na-agwazi oshi ntị na ahịa ezule Me were kwe no for her omu yo no nyere. So biko ka enwe ike kwuo mgbe a ga-eme caption na ndị niile nso m n'ukwu maka ID card na ndị ka emere nne onwetabeghị ozi. Enwere ndị mmadụ abụọ kpọrọ m today jụọ m si ha na mbata m ga-eji maka ha jụọ ese na fundraising today. So biko na maka ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-ahụ n'uru awa ID card ebe ugbu a ọnwa ha na-achọzi ọwa ha anyị na-achọ abịa. Thank you for the opportunity given to man. I'm overwhelmed. Remain blessed, each and every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Is Mark still here?
No.
Okay. So I think she had already scheduled one for Friday, the 19th. So tell them on June 19th, they will do capturing by 5 p.m. their prime time, which is 12 noon Eastern time. This coming Friday, 19th of June. They will have to look out for the Zoom for that. Thank you. Next question, please.
Thank you so much. Okay, the next one is Chris. Chris, if you are there, can you please unmute yourself? Ada Simon, are you coming back? Ada Simon, are you coming back? I see your hand is still up.
Yes, please.
Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Chris, over to you, Chris.
There one, Monday. Today,
There one.
Mama Biafra, Mama is there on there. If you Thunder Rock.
Thank you.
Thunder Rock, okay. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. By DPM.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
He came back. Adam 15 years, man.
Okay, is that Chris?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Chris, for he came by 50 and German.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chris.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
You too.
Thank you, Ronald. Now you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, now is Adasa Maleka.
Yes, from D, am I here?
Yes, very, very.
Okay. I want to ask some questions concerning all the accounts that we are using to do donations, because some people they are still confused. I don't know why. So now there is this one that just sent to me, or just sent out there to everyone, and this is the website for New Dimension Mandate.
Correct.
And then a New Dimension Mandate bank information. So they can use the website and also the bank information to do donation.
Yes. Right? Yeah. Previously we had Wells Fargo. We are facing that out for this one.
Okay. So and then and also with the Zelle.
Yeah.
For New Dimension. So these 3 accounts is for New Dimension.
Yeah, everything there is for New Dimension. But the Bitcoin, because some people are, have been requesting that, they pay in Bitcoin. So that's why if you sit down, you see Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, yeah. General Bitcoin account number.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then another question is our the Bank of America still functional?
Yes, it's functional. The only thing that changed is this New Dimension account.
Okay. And then our homeland account, the Fidelity Trust Bank.
Yes. That's the new one. That's the new one. Yes.
Okay, good. So I just want to clarify this to people that are asking about this. Okay. Yes. Then thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. If anyone is confused, you can also check on me anytime. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. There. Yeah. Okay. So the next person there, Chris, can you please lower your hand? Okay, I'm gonna do so. and then other Simon, I just did that. Mission of USB Norway. Over to you, please.
Yes, so a very good evening. From there, why am I? Here you go. Yes, so this can be said. Excellency, a very good evening from Norway. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much for what you do. I strongly have you are our effort. All it was sleepless night. When I ran till Saturday, so almost 5-6 hours every Saturday. So thank you very much, Mom. Yes, family, I will resume from the web show for this weekend.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Missioner.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And then, all right, I have an update here for Anonymous, 15,000 AJ. Anonymous. Those are all I'm able to extract. There might be more, but that's it for now. And then I think we are really doing so well, especially with our timing. We're just trying to limit this to streamline it at least to 7 o'clock. So 2 to 7 o'clock is 5 hours, which is so good. Yeah, which is really good. Maybe sooner than later, we might bring it down to 6 o'clock. But I think this something almost 7 o'clock is very good.
Okay. I was here, BIAFRA.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, come on.
Auntie,
the pikin when say him mama no go see.
He no go close eye, he no go close eye. BIAFRA. Thank you very much. Chicken. Ana sai so ginazo. Nkawo na ai ko ginazo. No shaky. I say when anything. I say akwụkwọ kpọrọ nkụ na-ada ada. Otu a ka ha ga na-ada isi. And we will be moving forward. Because I will use the 25 ATM for Ibani State.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Honorable Dagogo.
Thank you.
I placed the new bank account on the chat section. For those of you that are texting and asking they want to donate, I just put the new bank information.
Okay, I put it there earlier. That's good. Christopher put it there. That's good.
Yeah, so it's JP Morgan Chase Bank. The routing number is 061-000-052, and the account number is 334-084-183359. So for now, the cell is newdimensionmandate@gmail.com. Newdimensionmandate. Again, we have so many accounts, and we're trying to move away from Wells Fargo. And many of you know we still got a couple of accounts there. But please, those of you that are asking me, I've posted the new account number. If you are not sure, you can call the Secretary of Finance, Condi, or any of the cabinet members, and I'm sure you're going to get the right information. We are going to be opening more accounts, both in homeland and in diaspora. As the Nigeria state continue to attack the United States of Biafra, both at home and abroad, our allies are also cooperating and allowing us to open as many bank accounts as possible to help us to rebuild our new nation and to confront and remove the integrated terrorists brought into our nation by the Nigeria state. So do not be moved in your donations. Again, thanks to all the Biafrans that are donating, both at homeland and abroad. Our homeland account, we are
expecting another new account, maybe by next week, 2 new homeland accounts, which we are going to use for the different donations coming from Biafrans and from the diasporas. I think we have right now extra 4 accounts on the diaspora, and due to requests by so many Biafrans that want to be donating money to the new nation. So do not be moved by the Nigerian terrorist state. What Bianco, Chukwu, and Peter Obi and Co are doing. Today, the hunter will become the hunted. That is what I'm promising them. The hunter will become the hunted, because you cannot hunt innocent people and let them be terrorists. Meanwhile, you are the real terrorists. The second in command of ISIS was removed by America last month from Nigeria. Bianco Chukwu Tinubu, Peter Obi, Mba Soludo, they housed the second ISIS commander in Nigeria for the past 7 months. And that is why they've trained all these terrorists that are chopping up people and killing citizens. We didn't kill him because that guy has been in Nigeria for the past almost 7 years. Training all these reintegrated terrorists on how to kill people, how to punish indigenous people, how to take over their homes, how to burn their homes, how to go with healers in the middle of the night and remove them and take them away. Exactly what people like all these people that are working with Soludo, Peter Obi, and all that, this thing they are doing is training the guy from this second in command ISIS commander that was eliminated by the United States of America 2 weeks last month. So again, the world now discovered that the Nigerian government and their politicians are the real terror, and they are hearing the sound of music. I'm telling you that. So go ahead, and we can round up from because
I think we've rounded it up deeply, and I think that brings it.
All right. So thank you so much, Biafrans, for your donations. Thank you, everyone that donated. Continue to do your own little part in your own little way. I thank the Foreign Affairs Department of the United States of Biafra. Which will be, again, I don't even know how to thank you and what you are doing. The Foreign Affairs Department, I don't even know. Again, Biafrans, you got capable hands that are handling Nigeria in their own nature at this time. You should be proud of all the mission heads you got all over the diaspora, all the 40 state governors you have in Biafra land, the stakeholders in the 40 states of Biafra. I'm telling you, these people, what they are doing behind the scene, none of you can comprehend. That's why we are having so much success, regardless of the use of AK-47 by Nigerian Biafran agents to all this little drama they are doing. They capture this one, they take, how many can you take? Biafrans are over 18 million. I'm not even counting those that are in diaspora. So that is why the legitimized governors, every day, they are going down. Because you cannot fight a legitimate people that have declared their sovereignty, no matter how you try. And my biggest happiness is that the civilized world, I can tell you as we speak, 85% of them are against the Nigerian state. That's why you see them rotating around their African fellow IOC states and all that. I'm telling you that the earlier we talk, the better. To reduce tension on both sides, to reduce debts on both sides, and to make peace on both sides. Thank you so much, Biafra. Those of you that donated, may God continue to replenish you threefold. Please do get a job, no matter how much you get paid per hour in that job. God will continue to bless all the retired people that are helping us, donating the little they have. And God will continue to bless you all. We are going home faster than expected.
we are going to do only that which are humanly possible. But God is doing that which no eye can see, no man can comprehend. May God bless you all. May God bless the United States of Biafra. May God bless the United States of America. And may God bless all the presidents of the world that want us to make the world a better place. I'll see you all next Saturday. Have a testing.
Bye. Dr. Labese, Magide, no Sitere. Bye. Magide, no Jesse. Magide, Magide. Magide, no Jesse.
Yeah, bless you all. One thing people don't know is that we, this current generation fighting for Biafra liberation, we understood something that many people don't understand in the past. We understand that power, every power is given by God. So why did he discriminate other power, whether evil or good? I want you to understand that this particular freedom we are fighting, if we do not push Jire out of our land, we will never have peace. Nobody ever thought of why the devil, why the Satan, or whatever it's called, why was Satan pushed from the heaven to earth? For peace to be in heaven, for peace to reign. Because if devil or Satan is still in heaven, according to Bible, do you think you'll be struggling to go to heaven for Christians? You will not. Nigeria said it's going to be a lot of what the heaven will look like. If heaven is, the Satan is still there. So I want people to think towards this stuff like that. So it is the same thing with Nigeria. Any time and any day you wake up in Biafra land and you see that there is still a presence of Nigeria in Biafra territory, that will never be peace. So we must chase Nigeria away, just the way God chased Satan from heaven. Everything Nigeria, remove them. The educational system will be removed. Even the religious, the way they worship in Nigeria. Oh my God, you need to see our constitution. So what I'm saying is starting from the constitution of Biafra, United States of Biafra. So we need to chase Nigeria just like